Okay. Hey everyone. Just setting up here real quick. Had to get the Ko-Fi link from this other stream that I did. But give me just a moment. Uno momentations. Ladies, gentlemen, boys, boils, ghouls, and all other macabre manner of being. Let's go ahead. Alright, so that's live on the channel. And probably looks very not great right now. Yep, I can see it's dropping frames already. Okay, pause that so it doesn't start playing. Now you get to see in real time the stuff I have to deal with when I'm trying to just pop out the goofy chat so I can see what you guys are saying. Alright, that's up. Now I get to close out of that. Then go over here to my Twitch, which is new, by the way. I've had a Twitch for a while, but I only recently started streaming on it. Almost said streaming. Anyway, now let's see. Yep, things are still chugging along while the computer works to get everything going. The chat thing, Come on, computer. There we go. Alright, the chat has come up. Now we move those onto the big screen over here. And we maximize that. And then we move the Twitch chat over here. Just like that. Okay. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm going to be taking a look at a certain game that I have not played in a long time. This one. I'm going to be playing the original Five Nights at Freddy's because I felt like it. I also kind of wanted to get just a little bit of a, what's the word I'm looking for here? A little break from the Resident Evil and Medieval and all that stuff. Now give me just one moment because for whatever reason bringing this up kind of took all the chat windows that I just pulled up on the other screen and shoved them into the left corner. So this is about to go away because for whatever goofy reason, whenever I click outside of the screen, you see the cursor right here, I drift it off screen over here, I click over here, and abracadabra, whoop! FNAF disappears! So, oh, and now that I've done that, the other screen is back to full size. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, so anyway. Oh, goody, now the chat windows are bugged. Greetings, viewers. Alright, and an exclamation point. Send that into that chat. Okay, the Twitch chat is acting funny all of a sudden. Oh no, it wasn't the Twitch chat that was going funny. Anyway, greetings, viewers! Exclamation point. Now we pop back over to FNAF, and hopefully that's not going to go funny again. It did. Why? Why would you do that, you goofy computer? I don't get it. All I know is one thing that's going to be not so great about trying to stream this is if I go to respond to the chat over here and like move the windows around, then this game's just going to go off screen and I'm probably going to get KO'd. And since I'm wearing headphones for this, I'm going to get jump scared. Which is kind of the name of the game. You know, you make it as long as you can and then you get jump scared. Oh my, I can already see a bunch of nonsense going on where I'm dropping frames like crazy, and I'm sure the game is as well. Alright, but I'm not going to let myself focus on that. Before I actually get underway, though, going to do a little bit of this. Let's go move that over like so. And then we click on the Twitch chat. Move that over also like so. Actually, maybe I should put the chat windows over top of OBS on the other screen. Just kind of move that across here while it goes glacially slow. Put that there. All right, grab Twitch. Yep. Yep. Come on, Twitch. There we go. Okay. Now let's try hopping back over into FNAF. Shock and awe, they didn't move this time. Yay! Alright. So now let's try this. Fingers crossed, folks. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Family pizzeria looking for security guard to work the night shift, 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Monitor cameras and church. Okay, went by way too fast. I could not read it that quickly. And sorry that the stream is so late, folks. I would have gotten it started on time, but I was trying to find the orange Fanta that's got our boy Freddy here on it. I had no luck finding that, but I was able to track down the Chucky Punch. Hopefully that's in frame, because I've got the Twitch chat right over top of my camera. Uh-huh. Just a bit. So you say now. Okay, bring it on. Let's listen. Mm-hmm. Death? Hmm. A bit, yeah. Okay. A likely story that I believe 100%. Funny that he said that at exactly when I hit 87%. Uh-huh. That's no good. Well, of course. Ugh. let's check those cameras like we were instructed to do. Let's see, Pirate Cove, main stage. They're all still on the main stage, so I'm not sure who's going dum 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 dum. Alright. We're already down to 75% power left. It's already 2 a.m. 74% power now. So, just gotta be patient. As long as we can ride this out and get down to, well, not get down to 50% before 3 a.m., which is the halfway point, then we should be okay. Just gonna take my time with this. Not gonna let myself get too freaked out. We'll just see how it goes. Let's honk that nose. Alright, 3 a.m. Still have 70% power. Things are going well, I think. Well, it's down below me at this point, but nice. 69% power left. Okay, let's do a quick looky-loo. Uh-oh, Bonnie's gone off the stage. Okay, he's just in the dining area, that's fine. Let's see, Foxy still in the cove. Yep, okay. Uh-oh, Bonnie's on the move. Where's he going to be? Where are you going to be when Bonnie comes for thee? That's the big question, isn't it? Okay, there we go, got the cameras back. And they're gone again. Oh, sharp. Okay, got the cameras back. He's right outside the door, guys. Light. Okay, he's not like there yet. Oh, Bonnie. Bon, where'd you go, dude? Alright, it's 4 a.m. We still got 55% power. We're doing okay. Oh, shoot. Now Chica's gone. And Foxy's poking out of the cove. Got the whole party coming together, don't we? Okay, sounds like Chica's in the kitchen with Dinah. Alright, we're at 41%. Sorry, 51% at 4 a.m. Got to be real careful not to let the mouse go off screen. Oh, shark. Okay, Bonnie is not here. Okay. Okay, Bonnie is there again. Okay, there's Chica. Ah, shark. Okay. Door. Come on, game. Stop lagging on me. Gone already? How nice of him. Alright, Chica. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 in the a.m. at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where a kid can be a kid. No, that's Chuck E. Cheese. No, that's Showbiz. It's a lot of old pizza chains from the 90s. And the 80s. Not that I was in the 80s for very long. Being born in July. Let's see, August, September, October, November, December. I was only in the 80s for 5 months. And then, the 90s began. Alright, we're at 35%. It's 5 a.m. Got the camera up. Bing, bing. Freddy's still on stage. I'm pretty sure that's a good thing. Foxy's still in the cove. Bonnie's by the door again. Chica's in the hall right there. Okay, there. He's there. He's still there. Doing, doing. All right, get the cameras down, or the laptop down. Oh, sharp. I heard footsteps. Little footsteps. Yes! Okay. Alright. I haven't played this game in over 2 years. Can you believe it? And this game is 11 years old. This game came out in 2014. Alright, come on, phone guy. What you got for me tonight? Let's hear it. Yes, yes. Come on. Ring, ring. Come on. Yes. Alright, Bonnie's gone already. Oh, sharp. Yep. You gotta keep calm. I have to keep calm, because if I keep going back and forth, I'm gonna run out of power. Uh-huh. Sure, you're not. Oh boy. Foxy's is getting ready to come and pay me a visit. Oh boy. Alright, so this is the one I need to keep an eye on. Because once I see Foxy coming down that corridor, alright, already down to 84%. And with how much the game is bugging right now, it's quite possible that even if I see Foxy coming, I'm screwed. Let's take a look. Yeah, he's still at the cove. Wait, no, that's the wrong camera. I need this one. Alright, lock that door, which is a good thing because... Let's see, Chica, are you there? Okay, good, you're not there yet. Okay. Bonnie's still there. Foxy hasn't come over yet. Still there. Come on, Bonnie. Walk away, Bonnie. Just walk away. Be a pal and bugger off. Nope, still there. Dang it, Bonnie. Dang it, Bonnie. I told you. That rabbit ain't right. Alright, Bonnie's still hanging out. Sharp, we're already at 2 a.m. and we're getting close to 50%. Oh, there you go. He's gone. Alright. Okay, get that down. Whoop, 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 whoop. That could be that Chica is now loitering. She is not. Good, good, good. Okay, he's still at the cove. Game, give me the screen thingy down. Okay, there we go. Alright, gotta be real careful. Hello there, Elia. Okay, Bonnie, Foxy's still at the Cove. How you doing today? Okay, 57% already. That's not great because we're still not even at 3 a.m. Light off. Works. Still there. That's not great. It's only 3 a.m. and we're already down to 52%. Okay, good. He buggered off. And Foxy isn't coming yet. You good? That's good to hear, Elia. This is going to be a close one. It's going to be a bit of a nail biter, unless Foxy gets me. It looks like Bonnie at the end of the hall there. Okay, gotta be real careful now. Game, let me do things. Crap, I'm already at 41% power. We're at 39% power. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. I have to be real careful. Pretty sure that means Freddy's off the stage. Okay, walked off already. Good, good. No sign of Foxy yet. I forget if that means the Freddy's already in the room or not, but that weird crunkling noise. I know the one surefire sign the Freddy's in the room is that, well, Freddy or Chica is that kind of sound. Shart, I gotta open that door. I have to open that door. I don't wanna, but I gotta. Dang it, Bonnie. Tell you what, dang it, Bonnie. Get out of here. Short. Okay, Bonnie's still there. Let me put the screen down, dang you. Okay, Bonnie, did you leave? You left. Good. Shart. Okay, 19%. I don't want to, but I gotta open that door. Let's actually check the cams over here real quick. Okay, Chica's there. Chart. Okay, gotta open that door. For better or for worse, I gotta get the door open. Oh, no. I hear movement. I hear stippy steps. Hold on a sec there, Elia. Do I know Dead Rising? I have heard of it. I'm not sure if I've ever actually played it, though. Oh, Sharp, this is going to be a photo finish. Alright, I cannot bring that screen back up anymore. Yes! Oh, yes. I pulled that one out of the bag, and I'm not sure how. Okay. 11 years later, and this game is still getting me. Yep, 5 a.m. If I would have brought up that screen, Bonnie would have got me for sure. Let's see what phone guy has to say tonight. Well, thank you. I wonder why. Oh, no, of course not. Okay. One could hope. That wouldn't be good. Peace out, purple guy. A phone guy. Alright, Chica's already gone. Check Pirate Cove. Okay, Foxy's just peeking out, so we're good there. Hear Stippy Steps, or whatever that clunk clunk sound was. Sharp, we're already down to 88%. Okay, okay. Just gotta keep cool. Gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta be stronger, as the old song says. This is the camera I need to keep an eye on. I can usually catch Chica and Bonnie with the lights. Usually. Yoink. With the game glitching like it is, because my computer is having a bit of trouble, there's still the possibility that I'm not going to be able to get that door closed in time because of that kind of garbage right there. Alright, Chica. Hello. Hi. Alright, Freddy just got off the stage, if memory serves me correctly. That's what that means. Alright, Chica has buggered off. But we're already down to 78% power at 1 a.m., which is not great. Boop the snooch of power. Oop, 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 oop. I heard that. I heard someone stippy stepping. Why don't you go stippy stepping on me? Okay, Foxy still isn't running my way yet. No one there. Okay, I gotta relax. I gotta chill. Gotta try and make sure that power lasts. I have to make it to 3 a.m. with at least 50% power. Oh, hold up. Okay, hi Chica. Still there. Alright, well I've got a moment. What would happen if I'm, instead of using the doors 5-notch or Freddy's, you just use that gun? There is no gun. Ah, sharp. I clicked outside of the screen. Back in the game. Okay, there it is. We're back. And that light's been on for too long. Ah, crap. I just... Gonna have to do something relatively stupid. Get the chats pulled back up. I'm probably going to get dead by the time I click back over to the game. Sorry, folks, I don't know why this kind of junk keeps happening. Okay, game's back on the screen. Luckily, I'm not dead yet. I clicked on that to turn it off. All right, it's 3 a.m. We still have 56% power. 55 now. Check. Door. As soon as I click back in the game, I'm getting jump scared by old Foxy. Unless I'm able to cheese it somehow. Nope, I got. Friggin' frag 'em. It's okay. I meant to say if we used a gun in Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, okay, that makes more sense now. Alright, we're going to continue with night 3. I had that until the mouse went off screen. It's one of the only things that sucks about my 3-monitor setup is that I've got the laptop itself set up so the mouse can actually go outside screen. I don't know if there's a way to lock it where the mouse stays within the screen of the laptop. Yep. Wait, no, Freddy's still on. I was doing so well, though. Dang it. This onto the right camera. There it is. So that way when I see Foxy coming, I can go... No, I can go... Blink. Alright. Let's see what you got, game. Bring it on. Again, I have to keep myself calm, because if I'm not, I'm going to burn through too much power too quickly again. My nose is getting all runny all of a sudden. No one there. No one there. Okay, I gotta chill again. It's only 1 a.m. and I'm already down to 86, soon to be 85% power. There it is. Okay. Boop the snoot. No sign of Foxy yet. See, what is that doing in OBS when I do that quick? Alright, I gotta stop. I'm already down to 79, soon to be 78% power. Relax for a minute. Why isn't it 2 a.m. yet? Come on, game. Work with me, not against me. I heard a stippy step. Alright, it's 2 a.m. and I still have 75% power. We're okay. I heard more stippy steps. Who's stippy stepping around here? I will get you. I swear it. Right, 72% power. I have to calm down again. It only just turned 2 a.m. a few minutes ago. Computer, what are you doing now? Do I know Hello Neighbor? Yes, I do. I've not actually played it, but it looks interesting. 69% power just came and went real quick. Uh-oh, I hear Freddy's giggles. Sounds awfully close. 66% already. I don't know who that is at the end of the hall, but the game glitched and I couldn't get the screen to go down. 65% power at 2 a.m. Still okay. I gotta be real careful though. Alright, sounds like Chica's in the kitchen again. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Did I hear Stippy Steps? Alright, it's 3 a.m. and I still have 60% power. Good on me. Good. 61% power, I should say. Game, don't screw with me like that. Alright, gently now. Delicate like. Check it again. Still no sign of Foxy. Good, good, good. Freddy, you're sounding awfully close, my dude. I want to back off a bit. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Just boop the old snoot. Alright, we're at 3 a.m. 54% power. FNAF is cool. I agree. It's also tension-inducing. Alright, come on now. Alright, I need to calm down again. It's 4 a.m. I'm at 51% power. 50% power. We're still doing good. Door. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I got real lucky on that. Now Bonnie's there. Okay. Let's see, what about this side? Chica's still not there. That's good. Still got 45, soon to be 44% power at 4 a.m. Still doing okay. Not great, but okay. Bonnie, if you could bug her off, my dude. Let's go ahead and... Laptop spazzed on me again. Bonnie, did you leave? Nope, still there. But it's okay-ish. We still have 38% power. As long as nothing stupid happens, I should be able to cruise right through this. Bonnie? Bonnie, Bonnie, go away. Bonnie, Bonnie, go away. Come on now. Uh-oh, I hear Stippy Steps. Nope, he's still there. Light off. Chica, are you over here? Nope. Good, good, good. Alright, it's 5 a.m. Even with Bonnie being there, we still have 28% power. Have I played FNAF 4? Not yet. But I saw it's on sale on Steam for only $8, so I may download and play it eventually. Okay, Bonnie finally walked away. Oh, sharp. I'm hearing Stippy Steps. Okay, alright, check the camera. Still no sign of Foxy. Still have 22% power at 5 a.m. We are, knock on wood, we're actually doing fairly good. Okay. That door is borked. It's either Freddy or Chica. So I cannot bring the camera up. So if Foxy comes and gets me, I am screwed. Welcome, SKJSJ Oxen? Are those fish or balloons you have on screen there? Oh, Shart. That's Freddy's laugh. Come on, game. Come on, game. We are so close to 6. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. We are so close. Yes! Woo! Okay. So, how are you doing today, SKJSJ Oxen? Alright. Night 4. Real quick. You have FNAF 4 on your PS4? Nice. Right, real quick. Oh, Shark. Now we boop the snoot of power. Uh-oh. Oh, for a second there, I thought that kind of sound was coming from inside the room. Oh, sharp door. Got him. Got the son again. Alright, it's 12 a.m. We're already down to 86% power. I don't know if that's because of Foxy or if that's just because I'm, you know, being a little panicky. But I still think we're doing okay. I still think we're doing okay power usage-wise. Here's Stippy Steps. Where are ya? Who is where? Where is who? Waldo, you in here? Oh, Shart. Freddy's laugh sounded awfully close. Okay, calm. Gotta get my head in the game. Boop the snoot of power. Alright, check this side again. Alright. Relax. Gotta keep calm. That Stippy Step sounds real damn close. Pardon my French. Okay, relax. Relax. Otherwise, I'm never going to get through this. Well, at least you took it down to 69%. Nice-ish. But if he pulls that maneuver too many more times, this is not going to be a good fourth night. Okay, we're at 2 a.m. Still have 67% power. Damn you, Chica. I want to see how long I can go before she gets me. Or Freddy, for that matter. In a way, this is helping me save power, so thank you, Chica, I guess. Is Bozo still on vacation? Oh, you mean my clown puppet? Yeah, we'll say that. He and the group are still on vacay. Having a nice little staycation. I have a random feeling. I should have gone with my gut. I had a random feeling that I needed to close that door. Ah, I see what you did there, Elia. I see what you did there. Bozo's day out. Alright, we're going to continue through night 4. If the game will work. My laptop is being so slow right now. Who knew this was such a resource-heavy game? I'm going to quickly, while I'm on task, set that up. Because we all know Foxy's already looking out of the cove. We know it at this point. We have Bozo and the crew are just hanging out at the moment. Alright, no sign of Foxy yet. Just gotta be real careful, like. I hear stippy steps. Got an itch on my lip. I hear Freddy's laugh. It's not too close, so he's still a ways off. Chica's still not there yet. Neither is Bonnie. Foxy, you coming to pay me a visit? Nope. But Bonnie's standing at the end of the hall, ominously. I have to remind myself that that sound actually doesn't mean anything. That it's just a creepy, spooky sound in the background. Still no sign of Foxy. I heard those stippy steps. Okay, no one's there yet, and I have to calm down again because I'm already down to 85% power and it's only 1 a.m. Game, no. I'm gonna blame myself. I'm partially gonna blame the game because it kind of bugged there for a second, and I was like, "What?" But then Foxy burst in like, "Ah!" Like he does. Okay. So far, I've had to do night 3 twice. Night 4, this is going to be my 3rd time. Alright. Onward, hopefully, to victory. Elia is apparently heavy weapons guy. Actually, with my throat being like it is right now, I could probably just about do that voice. I am heavy weapons guy. Who touched Sasha? Who touched my gun? Not quite, but it's better than it usually would be. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Alright, 12 a.m., 95%, 94% now, and I'm starting to yawn. Not a good sign. No sign of Foxy yet, that's good. Boop, that's new to power. I heard something. Not sure exactly what I heard, but it was something. Alright, no sign of Foxy yet. No one at door number 1. What's behind door number 2? Nothing! Okay, let's check. Still no sign of Foxy yet. I heard something that I didn't like. It was a stippy step, and then that sound of Freddy like. Alright, still no sign of Foxy. That's fine by me. Alright, chill. That doesn't really mean anything, but just to be safe, because it helped me before, I'm going to close this door. Okay, here's Stippy Steps. Is Chica going to be over there? Nope. That was on accident. Okay, no. 79%. 78. I gotta get the door open. Here's Stippy Steps over here. Okay, door has to come open. Gotcha that time, Chica. Not today. Please be the sound of you leaving. It was. Good job. Oh, did I get him with the sound of her coming back? Alright, check down the corridor. Still no sign of Foxy. I'm surprised, actually. A little worried, actually, but I'm also happily surprised. I hear your Stippy Steps. I don't know who it is. Chica, I gotcha. Gotcha, senorita. And she walked away. Chica waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next day. Ba da 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 da. Alright, still no sign of Foxy. Still happily surprised on that count. Hi, Chica. Bye, Chica. Alright, Chica, you still there? Yep, you're still there. Okay. You're going to be the thorn in my side this time around, aren't you? Aside from Foxy, that is. Alright, oh, Shark. It's not even 3 a.m. yet, and we're already down to 55% power. And if Foxy's coming, he will be soon enough. And that's going to be another power drain. Okay, we're at 3 a.m. Do you know if Pyro is a boy or a girl? Yes. Pyro is yes. They are a them, and that's all there is to it. Right, you hear weird sounds. Didn't need to do that. I'm almost sure I didn't actually need to do that. But I did it anyway. Right, that sound tells me that Freddy is actually not nearby like I thought he was. Son of a gun. I was just thinking I should close that door. And just as I opened that one, Foxy goes, "How you doing? What's going on in here? Yarr, matey. Have you seen me other hand? Arr." Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I was doing so good, too. I made it all the way to 4 a.m. I think. Was it at 4 a.m.? Guys, let me know in the chat. Did I make it to 4 a.m. or am I misremembering? Alright, need more water. Come on, you jerkbags. You're not gonna get me so easily this time around. Siri Bob Howdy. Alright. Alright. Okay, it's not even 1 a.m. and we're already down to 92% power. There it is. Foxy, you're here early. I hear Freddy. He's a giggling. Sorry you didn't see. That's right, Elia. No worries. Come on, game, let me put down the stupid screen. The laptop is doing something that is lagging the hell out of this game right now. Freddy's giggling, but it's still a ways away. Damn it, Foxy. Pardon my French. Alright, Shark, we're already down to 74%. Foxy's being a real jackbag today. I haven't quite lost yet, but it's not looking good. This is not looking like a good run. Do I know Roblox? I know of it. I've never actually played it. But I've seen online that it is apparently very popular for multiple reasons. I'm not sure what that sound is, but I don't like it. That sound tells me that Freddy buggered off if he was at the door to begin with. Sharp. It's not even 2 a.m. and we're already down to... It's not even 3 a.m. and we're already down to 63% power. Right, no sign of Foxy this time. But he's already been here twice. It was a little too close for comfort there, Freddy. And might I say, you need a mint, my friend. Chart, we're at 58% power already, and it's not 3 a.m. Yeah, Freddy is right there. I'm not opening that door yet. I want to so badly, but I'm not going to do it yet. Just in case. Alright, I'm going to open the door for better or for worse because it's already not even 3 a.m. yet and we're already down to 51% power. 50% power. Alright, if I get it this time, it is going to be a real photo finish, folks. We're talking when you've got diarrhea and you can just barely hold it in and you make it right to the toilet and you get what I'm saying. It's going to be a photo finish. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. Nope. He took a lot of power that time. I'm no longer confident. Well, on the bright side, now I don't have to worry about turning that light on or closing that door, which also uses up power, so... And also now I don't get to bring up the camera, which also uses up power. So, in a weird way, thank you, Foxy. damn it. I need to stop that. There is no way into oil that I'm going to be able to get through the rest of this. Because this side's borked. Okay, I got real lucky there that Bonnie just so happened to walk on by on that side. I might get lucky. The Foxy decides to drop in just then. Wait, that was a 4% a second ago. That jumped back up to 7. Not sure how that happened, but alright. But yeah, this... let's see. Do I go out on my terms, or do I let them get me? Alright. Bonnie walked away. Waddle, waddle. Yeah, there's just no way. And the game forces this... Yep. Yeah, Chica got me. Because Foxy was being a jackbag and he visited me, what was that, 3, 4 times? Dang it, Foxy. Night 4 apparently is no joke. The water bottle just will not stay where I want it to go. Alright. Water bottle number 2 at the ready. Continuing Night 4. Now I gotta wipe my nose again because it's dribbling. It's been kind of a nice cool day over here today. It's only in the 60s or the very low 70s over here right now at the Oxlayer. The old Oxlayer, if you will. Part of the reason why I decided to play this today is because, well, I'm feeling it. If Night 4 is like that, then I do not want to know what Night 5 is about. Oh, you'll see what it's about, my friend. Because I am going to get to Night 5. I'm going to make it through Night 4. I made it through nights 1 through 3 right up until this one, and by gum, I'm going to get to Night 5 in the same exact fashion. Let's try to set this up. Okay, Bonnie and Chica, and Foxy. Ooh, boy. Wow. Okay, no one at the door. Good. Turn the light off, get the door open again. That was some insane luck right there. Why isn't the thing at the bottom of the screen? Y'all are seeing that down there, right? The little icon to bring up the security camera screen is not there. Alright, I got it. Still not there yet. Okay, there we go. I got it to come back. Alright, I gotta stop. Hello, Chica. She just wants her cupcake, that's all it is. She's like,
Hey, you got my cupcake in there? Have you seen my cupcake?
and I'm like, yes, Chica, it's right over there.
Can I have it back now, please?
You can have it back after I leave.
Aw, but that's in like 5 hours.
I know, Chica, I know.
Come on, please let me in.
No.
Please.
Chica, we both know that you can't help yourself and you will eat me.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will, Chica. We know this to be true.
Come on, guy.
No, Chica. I said no, and no means no.
Aw, alright. Will you take care of Mr. Cupcake while you're in there?
I'll do that. Now just go.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Cupcake.
That was a whole journey I just went on. Have I ever told you about Slender Man? You haven't, but I have seen such things on the internet in my time. Like Slender the 8 Pages, as a matter of fact, I believe was the title of the game. Alright, gotta be careful now. We're already down to 71%, and it's only a little after 2 a.m. Alright. No sign of Foxy. 69%. Nice. Gotta chill again. Gotta relax, because I'm starting to do things too much. Alright. Didn't hear him coming down the hallway. Let's see. It's gotta be... It's just a little bit too close for comfort there, Freddy. Just a little bit. Don't you do it. Stippy steps. Sounds like Chica just went into the kitchen. The stippy steps that I heard were a little too close for comfort. No sign of Foxy yet. Or Bonnie, thank goodness. Alright, it's 3 a.m. We're at 57%. I gotta open this door. Chart. Okay. Alright, more stippy steps. Is that going to be Chica over here now? Good for you, Freddy. Okay, I gotta open that door. I gotta open that door. Can you believe that, Sharp, folks? I was legitimately just about to close that door. I was legitimately... Actually, I was going to check and see if Foxy was coming and then close that door, but... Oh, very scary. I agree with you, Elia. Or are you talking about my impression of Freddy? Alright, we're back into the 4th night. Doing that deep voice. Well, the part of it. Was not nice on my vocal cords. Okay, do this real quick, set that up, boom. From my experience playing the game, this is one of the easiest ways to do it. It might be cheesing it a little bit, but just having cam 2A at the ready, so you can see when Foxy's coming down the hallway, and then just listening for the little footsteps, or should I say not so little footsteps, of Bonnie and Chica. Okay, we're talking about my Freddy impression? Alright. And I was contemplating wearing my Freddy Krueger costume while doing this, but I decided against it because the stripes on the Freddy shirt kind of set off the green screen thing, and I didn't want to look like I was just sitting here as a stack of human pancakes. Alright, we're already down to 90%. Check for Foxy, he's not there yet. I'm hearing something out in the hallway. Alright, I gotta stop with the lights. And then I do it again. Alright, we're at 87%. It's 1 a.m. in game. And door. Oh, I just got that in the nick of time. Alright, no one's there. Foxy buggered off already. Good, good. It's 1 a.m. We're at 82% now. We're actually... I'm not going to say it because I'm not going to jinx myself. Not right now. No. Check again. Good. No sign of him. The old Foxter. Sounds that I'm not too happy with. It probably doesn't mean anything. But there's part of me that's like, it's got to be Freddy, right? Or is he still on the stage? I'm going to check real quick. Nope, he left the stage. Okay. I heard someone stippy-stepping. Real close. For this year's Halloween, who will I dress up as? I'm honestly not sure at the moment. I gotta open that door. I have to open that door. Foxy, you coming to pay me a visit? Nope, but it looks like Bonnie's at the end of the hall. But yeah, as for this year's Halloween, I honestly don't know. I do not know. What costume will you be wearing this year? That's not good. For the last couple of years, I've just been kind of throwing something together. Like, I think it was last year, no, 2 years ago now. The costume I wore was a ventriloquist with an evil dummy. Not like that hasn't been done before. But I had one of my Jerry Mahoney puppets. You know, the dude in the green suit. Sharp. It's only 2 a.m. and we're down to 54% power. But I took some parts from a couple of my project puppets and I had strewn up like a crime scene, like Jerry had, you know, taken care of his other comedic partner, his competition, if you will, like in Night of the Living Dummy 3. Oh, you're going to be going as Slender Man? Nice. Alright, it's 3 a.m. I'm down to 51% power already. 50% power. This is not going well, but I could potentially still squeak out a win as long as nothing too especially stupid happens. Alright, he walked off. Good job. Still no sign of Foxy coming down the hall this time yet. Alright. We gotta have to relax. Sharp. Okay. Gotta be really, really careful about my power usage now. Someone is real close. I heard that. Closing that door in case it's Freddy. This is not good. Shart. Okay. I have to open that door. Son of a gun. If I see Foxy, it's over. It's over. Dang it, Foxy. Sounded real close. Gonna close that door and just ride it out. There's this game on, I'm guessing you mean Roblox. There's this game on robots. I like playing it. I like playing it's crazy and funny. See, does this still work? Excuse me. Yep. Come get me, Freddy. Come on. You got me all right. Son of a gun. Night 4 is just not a good night for me, apparently. Dag now. Continuing onward. All right, this, that, this. It's the only setup I need. There's that weird plunk plunk kind of sound again. Okay. It's not good. It's not bad. It's not terrible. But it's not good. We're already down to 93, going 92%. And it's only 12 a.m. I need to relax myself. Oh. Really? We're at 90% and it's 89% and it's still only 12 a.m. Okay, Freddy's still a ways off. The Roblox game is called Forsaken. Okay. Alright, I need to calm myself again. We're already down to 86% power. 86% power at just now 1 a.m. It's not as bad as we've been in the last couple of tries. 85% at this point. Door. Okay. I hear stippy steps. Okay, calm. Gotta calm myself, bring myself back down again. Alright, it's 1 a.m. We've got 80% power because somehow Foxy came through and did his knock-knock nonsense, and he didn't take any power. It's 1 a.m. now. Good, good, good. 78% power. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Okay. It's 1 a.m., and we have 70% power. Chica just went into the kitchen, it sounds like. That is extremely close. I do not like that. Alright, we're in Forsaken. There's references to of hackers. Okay. Alright, it's 2 a.m., 65% power. 64%. Foxy, don't you dare. Okay, good, good, good so far. It's way too close for comfort. Alright, Bonnie's still there. Okay, 2 a.m., 55% power. I hear it a steppy step. Did he go away? Nope. Gotta be calm. Okay, he walked off. Good job, Bonnie. You got the hell out of here. Good job. Big hand for Bonnie, everybody. Woo! Good job, Bonnie. Still not sure what that plip plip sound is. Here, Stippy Steps. Okay, good. I got lucky. Having that door down already, I already got Chica out of the way. And here's Foxy. Now we're at 32%. Technically still possible to beat the game like this, but not likely. Foxy comes down that corridor one more time, it's just over. I have to check. It's going to burn through a lot of power. Okay, okay. I haven't heard any Stippy Steps, so if Freddy was here, he's probably still hanging out outside the door. Come on, 4 a.m., where the heck are you? Gotta open that door. For better or for worse, I gotta get the door open. There's 4 a.m. with 18% power left to go. I did say for better or for worse. And it apparently was for worse. Darn it! At least I got to 4 a.m. that time, and I know for a fact because I was watching. Alright, gotta wipe my nose again because it's still dribbling. Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. There is a hackers called Cool Kid in Forsaken. Okay. It's an interesting username. The one thing this game could truly use is a pause button, and I'm sure on the console version of it, I'm pretty sure there's a console version of this now, that there is one. Alright, Chica's already off stage. Alright. Sorry folks, had to crack my knuckles a little bit. Just getting a little stiff with how cool the weather's been lately. Alright, it's 12 a.m. I've done Dip Diddly, and it's already 92% power left. Don't you laugh at me, Freddy. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you're laughing at, Mr. Fazbear? Come here, I'll mush you up. Alright, let's go ahead and check in on Foxy. Yep. No one there presently. I think there is one. Or are you trying to say that you think there's a hacker on there called Cool Kid? Down here. I hear Stippy Steps. I hear Stippy Steps, and I'm not too cool with that. Just gonna close that door for right now. Okay? Okay. Good. Okay. Hi, Bonnie. So you haven't seen Chica around, have you? No, can't say it I have. Okay, well thank you, Bonnie. No problem. Alright, he's still there. Gonna open that up because it's only 1 a.m. and we're down to 70% power. That was absolutely stupid. Okay, Bonnie walked off. Heard that Freddy laugh. That was a little too close for comfort. Then I heard the Stippy Steps. Ah, damn. It's only 2 a.m. and we're already down to 62% power. I'm wasting too much power right now. Freddy wasn't as close as I think he was. There is no way he was as close as I think he was. Yep. There's still the slight, vaguest possibility that I could get through this run. That's getting slimmer every time Foxy runs up. Oh, hold the phone there, Elia. I think this run is borked at this point. I know that Forsaken has Cool Kid. I just think that there's a pause button on the... Oh, okay. My apologies. I didn't quite understand what you meant initially. Alright, sounds like they're still a ways away. No, you don't, Freddy. No, you don't. Not today, bucko. Alright, it's 3 a.m. We're down to 40% power. Soon to be, there it is, 39%. Here's Stippy Steps. If there was actually Freddy at the door, that had better have been the sound of him leaving. Now I have an itch on the side of my head. Alright, Foxy. No, still no Foxy. I'm surprised. 34%. Where is 4 a.m.? I have to be so careful. If I want to eke out a win, I have to be so careful. I heard that. Okay, it was just Chica going to the kitchen. Where is 4 a.m.? %, at 3 a.m. is not good. 4 a.m. and now it's 29%. Chart. This is not going well. Okay, like I said, What? That was a glitch, ladies and gentlemen, and all other configurations of being. Did you see that? The door was going... And I closed it, and then Freddy jumped out, did that jump scare, but he didn't do the part of it. I've seen a bunch of glitches in this particular game, but that's a first for me. Okay. Alright, I'm going to give this one more shot, then I'm going to have to pause and go get myself something to eat, because I was a dim bulb and didn't eat a big enough breakfast before this. And we're only a little over hour and a half into the stream, and I'm already getting hungry. And viewers of my streams from the past know that I get hangry real quick. Not quite Jekyll and Hyde level, but I get very snippy real quick if I get too hungry. Hey, I got him to do shave and haircut. Damn. Well, I got lucky again. Lucky and unlucky at the same time, because it's like, alright, let's check on the cove. Where'd he go? There he is! Darn it! Dang it, dang it, dang it. He already took 6% of my power. Alright, now... See, is Foxy going to be running down the hallway yet? Or am I going to get lucky and he's going to still be at the cove? I got lucky. I don't like this one meme that involves two numbers, but I like this other meme that involves two numbers. Not sure what you're referring to there, Elia. Alright, Chica's in the kitchen, having herself some pizza. Still no sign of Foxy in the hallway yet, so that's a good thing. The fact that it's only 1 a.m. and we're already down to 82% power, that's not such a great thing. It's not so good. Can't say I like that very much. No, I do not. Alright, 79%, still 1 a.m. Cue Foxy. No? A little bit of shock and a little bit of awe from yours truly? Yes, that is what we got right now. I am a little bit shocked and in awe of the fact that Foxy is not running down that hallway right now to come and kick my door in. The Freddy's close. Freddy just got real close. I'm going to close that door for the moment. No. I just heard Freddy's music off in the distance. But someone's stippy stepping around real close. Yeah, it's Freddy. Shart, we're already down to 68% and it's only 2 a.m. I'm going to have to open up that door sooner or later. Otherwise, this is another doomed run. The 67 and 21 meme. I'm not sure the 67 one, but are you talking about the one where that guy's talking to his kid and he's like, or his brother or whatever, and he's like, "Hey man, you so stupid. What's 10 plus 9? 21?" Is that the 21 you're referring to? Calm down again. It's not even 3 a.m. and I'm already down to 69%. Why did I close that door? Alright, cue Foxy. I knew it was coming. Hey, ya Bonnie. Hey, ya Bon Bon. How you doing, buddy? Hearing stippy steps. That better have been Bonnie stepping away. Nope, it wasn't. Of course it wasn't. Now Chica's paying us a visit. Bonnie, you'd better have walked away. They're both there. They're both there. Isn't that wonderful, folks? No, we need is Foxy to join in the fray. All right, Bonnie walked away. Waddle, waddle. Will Chica waddle away? She waddle, waddled. Waddle, waddled away. Boop the snoot of power. What if it turned out that doing that actually drew them to you faster? Alright, let's see. Foxy, are you there? Good, you're not there. But I did hear stippy steps. I hear more stippy steps. 35% at only 3 a.m. Come on, 4 a.m., where are you? Alright, gotta stop, gotta stop, gotta stop, gotta stop. I'm burning through too much power doing that. Oh my goodness. He was not there a second ago. Y'all saw that, folks. I hit the button. The door was clear. The light showed that there was nothing there. And then just suddenly I bring up the screen and I'm dead. Alright, but like I said, folks, I got to pause right there because I'm getting hungry. And I need to go put some food in my stomach because when I get too hungry, I get hangry. And hanger is not a good look on anyone. So just gonna Alt-tab over to the chat real quick. Let the game hang out in the background while I bring up a quick notepad file. Out to lunch. Oop. NCH. Let's see, what time is it as of right now? 2:49. 2:49 p.m. Out to lunch at 2:49 p.m. Will return in half an hour. All right, with that, folks, I will return. Oh. All right. My poor legs. My legs. Alright everyone, I am back. Sorry that took so long. The preparation of the lunch took a mite longer than I was anticipating it would. Alright. Oh, that's right. I'm using the wireless mouse today, not the stupid little trackpad on the old laptop. I'm back. I'm going to go ahead and copy that. Control C. Send that out. Throw the same message over on Twitch. V. And without further ado, let's do this thing. Let's see, it's gonna. Yep, everything's still fine and dandy, just as it should be. Onward! Back into night 4. Hey, Elia. Just got to try some ramen that I haven't had before, and it was actually really tasty. Unfortunately, now that I've said that, I forget what the flavor was, but it was from a brand called Sapporo, I think. Sapporo. Sapporro? Or is it... Anyway, it was good stuff. Also, speaking of new things to try, I figure while we're waiting on something to happen over there on screen, I'll give a try of the new Chucky Punch Fanta. This stuff just released within like the last few days, and I finally managed to find myself a bottle of it at our local Walmart. So, without further delay, I'm going to crack on into this, and I'm going to give it a quick review. Well, actually, so I don't get jump scared. Yep. Alright, so while he's doing that, I'm so glad I checked, because I didn't want to go, and the soda, and just, like, splash myself with pop. Because that would not be good for anybody. Especially not my skin. Okay, that sounded really close. Nope, I'm not going to give in. I shan't give in to the peer pressure, Mr. Fazbear. Alright, so real quick, before any of that happens, I've just opened the... Whoa, 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 don't you dare go bubbling over on me. Oh, I heard stippy steps. Yeah, this is going to be another failed night. Okay, so now real quick, before anything else happens, just opened the bottle for the first time. It smells really fruity. As a matter of fact, that aroma reminds me of if you've ever had those little gummy candies, little strawberry gummy candies. It's me, says Elia. Yep. But anyway, it smells like those little strawberry gummy candies that used to come in the sun-kissed fruit pouches. One more check for Foxy. Good, he's not there yet. Gonna take a quick taste. That is some tasty soda. Uh-oh. No stippy steps. Bonnie. Well, actually, yeah, Bonnie, go ahead. You can hang out there if you want. Still there. See Foxy. Yep. Thank you, Bonnie. No thank you, Foxy. Friggin'. But yeah, the Chucky Punch Fanta tastes just about like it smells. Tastes just about like a carbonated strawberry gummy candy. That is really good. And Chica being right there is really not. Alright, Bonnie, did you... Nope, you're still there too. It's only 4 a.m. It's only 2 a.m. and we're down to 40% power already. Because Foxy has dropped in twice. And Bonnie is just hanging around like a joke. Like a complete and total joke. Get another taste of that. That is actually really, really tasty. Let's see, did you finally bug off? Yes, you did, but it's too late now. Alright, I'm getting messages on my phone. Anything I need to worry about? Okay, good. Nothing too bothersome. Nothing that I really need to worry about right this second. Let's go ahead and check for Foxy. Yep, this run's borked. That's all there is to it. That's what, the 4th time Foxy's paid us a visit already? Don't mind that sound, folks. That is my sister washing her hands upstairs. It's just running water in the pipes in the walls. Given how active Foxy has been on this particular run, I'm legitimately kind of surprised I made it to 4 a.m. with as much power as I've got left. Yep. You know what, let's just fast forward this. Close both of those, get the screen up. Just run out the clock. Boop. There it is. There it is. Now, Mr. Fazbear, if you could just hurry on up and, do your shtick. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Come on. Come on. I want to do another run of this. Come and get me, mother sucker. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. I'm right in front of you. Come on, Freddy. Ha ha ha! I want to emphasize, I said sucker, not the other word. Although why someone would be sucking on... Never mind. Don't want to think too hard about that. Otherwise, it's going to get weird. Not that it wasn't already. Anyway... Excuse me. Anyway. Continuing on, night 4. I really wanted to track down the other 3 sodas from this particular line of Fanta that they brought out. The one I really wanted to get, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but for anyone watching now who didn't hear me say that before, I wanted so bad to get the orange Fanta with Freddy here on it, but I got really lucky to find the Chucky Punch. We went over the entirety of the soda section of our local Walmart. Nothing there. We were heading for the checkout, and in those little refrigerated, soda refrigerators by the registers, they just happened to have a few bottles right there. And I was like, gotcha. They were also having a really, really big special on Coca-Cola products, which leads me to believe that this particular location, Coca-Cola is not really selling all that well. So they're trying to push all that stuff out of the way so they can bring this stuff up and, bring it out so people can actually get it. or I'm a couple days too late and they already burned through their entire stock of the pineapple Fanta, the strawberry Fanta, and the orange Fanta with those characters on it. I don't know. I just don't know. Also, apparently, Freddy is going to be on not just the regular orange, but he's also going to be on the Fanta Zero orange, from what I read online. That last bit you can take with a grain of salt because I haven't seen any proof of the Zero soda with Freddy on it. But the regular Fanta orange, that's definitely going to have him on it. And I've been sitting here talking so long that I've got a feeling that was about to happen. I knew it. I freaking knew it. But it's okay, though. There's only one real thing I'm waiting on, and that's a phone call from a guy who's going to be working on my sister's car again today. They replaced the little blower motor in the air conditioner, and the new one didn't have as many places. Well, okay, there's a bracket inside the car that the thing gets like bolted onto, and there weren't as many places on this new blower motor as the old one, so there's just this extra bracket rattling around inside the car now whenever she turns on the car and we start going. It's kind of annoying, and he offered to just like saw it off with a sawzall kind of thing. So we're going to get that taken care of today. Anyway, just waiting on a call or a message or whatever from that guy. And when I get that call, I'm going to have to either pause the stream again or I'm going to have to end the stream so I can go and take care of it. Okay? Okay. Alright, now to focus on the game at hand. I was responding to a message that I got from my sister. Because apparently she's taking our friend to go shopping. Yeah. Oh, while I'm thinking about that real quick. Could you also keep an eye out for those other 3 Fantas? Question mark. Fantas. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Still on the wrong screen for what I want to do. Check over here. I really do need to show the game just a little tiny bit of respect. I think that's part of the reason why the last few times Foxy just came at me so hard was because of the fact that I'm not showing the game respect, that I'm just kind of trying to cheese my way through it. Or it could be that because I did so well on the last 3 nights, the game's, ramping things up to make sure it's going to be a challenge for me. I don't know what the actual deal is. I'm just kind of talking to talk right now. Nope, didn't want to do that twice. Actually, let's go ahead and check in on old Foxy Boy. There he is. Alright, it's 1 a.m. Have 80% power left. Not as bad as it could be. Not as bad as it could be at all. Boop. Okay, here comes Foxy. Let me activate the thing. He only took up 1... Actually, he didn't take any power that time. See? That's what I was talking about. I was talking about how you had to show the game a little bit of respect, and the game will respect you, apparently. And I was just saying Foxy deserves a little respect, and boom, he doesn't take any power. How does that work? I'm playing Secret Neighbor right now? Alright. I'm not sure what that game is. But hopefully you're having fun with it. I heard that weird squishy kind of sound, so I am shutting the door. Hey, Bonnie. Alright, since he's there, I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm gonna open that door. Bonnie, would you walk away? Okay, I need to stop. I need to just relax. Okay, now he takes 6% of the power. Thanks, Foxy. You're a real pal, you know that? I heard Stippy Steps. Bonnie, was that you bugging off? Thank you. Thank you so much, Bonnie, for getting the yell out of here. I do truly and greatly appreciate it, you big purple bunny rabbit. Honestly, Bonnie is my favorite character. Hands down. Hey, Doc Peppa. How you doing? Check. Good. Foxy isn't on his way again. But we're not still doing great. 3 a.m. 45% power. Could be doing a lot worse, though. If it's possible to squeak a win out of this, it's going to be downright photo finish. And that's if Foxy does not come running. If he gets us one more time before 4 a.m., then this run is ruined. Hey, Bonnie. Let's see, from Doc Peppa. Yo, bro, if you see this, I just want to let you know that your ventriloquist dummy collection is the best collection I've ever seen. Well, thank you very much, Doc Peppa. I truly appreciate those words. And I'm not just blowing smoke. Let's take a look. Foxy hasn't come out of the thing this time. I think he's embarrassed a little bit. Alright, good. Bonnie walked away. Come on, 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Let's go. 4 a.m. If I can get to 4 a.m. before I hit 29%. There it is. Okay. We've got a chance, folks. We've got a chance as long as a certain you-know-who doesn't do anything untoward. Welcome back, Elia. Let's see what you're saying there real quick. Secret neighbor is hello neighbor, but you could either be the neighbor or the kid trying to break into his house. Okay, that sounds interesting. Here's Stippy Steps that are real close. Not sure from which side. But I'm going to take a wild guess. Close this door. Shart. Okay, got to open the other door. I can't open the other door because Chica's there now. Isn't this fun? Okay, she's gone. All right, we've got... Hello, Bonnie. I said you're my favorite character, Bonnie, but you don't have to hang around so much, you know? Just chill, my dude. Chill. It's the thing I'm having to learn how to do right now. I got 5% power left. Still only 4 a.m. It's 5 a.m. It's too early. It's too early at 5 a.m. There's that weird squish squish sound. Yeah. I tried, folks. I really tried. The only saving grace for this run, the only thing that can save me, is if Freddy pops up in that corner there and does his longest song. That is the only way that I'm going to be able to get through this run. If he does the full song, maybe I'll be able to squeak a win out of this one. So come on, Freddy, play the whole song. Sing it for the angels, Freddy! Or the demons, or whatever. Just, come on. Come on, 6 a.m. Don't jump and scream at me, Freddy. Just come on, 6 a.m. Where's the bling, 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 blinky, dinky, bing? Come on, 6 a.m. Just, Dang it. That was the closest. That was the closest we've been to getting past night 4. And thankfully, I didn't pound the desk so hard that everything went screwy like I did during last Resident Evil 3 stream. That was kind of embarrassing. I just got so mad. I was like, dang, 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 and just everything fell apart instantly. Alright. Will I get it this time? I don't know. Do I want it to be the time where I actually get past night 4? Yes. Will I? I don't know. I do not know. But we're going to keep on trying. We'll keep on fighting till the end. 'Cause I will be the champion. I'll be the champion. I'm gonna get past night 4 on Five Nights at Freddy's. I may not be the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. No. That is and or was Markiplier. I would be willing to be the Duke of Freddy's. The Grand Duke of Freddy's. I could be that. I could deal with being that. Mark can be the king, I'll be the Grand Duke. Alright. Set this up real quick. Get that camera pulled up just in time for the cursor to go off screen. Dang you, Foxy. Dang you. Okay, I need to chill again. I gotta relax. It's not even 1 a.m. and I'm already down to 80. What? Why? Legitimately, she just showed up. She just showed up, and then everything went wonky. Everything went wrong. I'm still going to do it, though. I'm going to make it past night 4 of Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm going on to night 5, and then I'm going to night 6. Because I am dedicated now. And if anyone out there wishes to donate like $10 to the, to the coffee, the Ko-Fi, what have you, then I will go ahead and buy Five Nights at Freddy's 4 from Steam, and I'll play it right here on stream. But you would have to donate at least $10, well, it would actually be $11, because Ko-Fi actually takes a small percentage, and the game itself right now is on stream for $8. Hey, I'm gonna go get some pizza. Alright, enjoy your pizza there, Elia. And don't get caught up by any Fazbears or any, animatronics. Set this real quick. Bada boom. Now, Chica's still on the stage, at least she was. So I just have to take my time. Alright, just gotta focus. Gotta focus. Must maintain the focus. And I also gotta relax. I'm on the verge of starting to click on the lights and the screen too much. I just played shaving a haircut on the lights. Alright, we got another run where Foxy didn't take any power. Thank you, Foxy. Being a cool bro. Being a good dude. Alright, we're at 1 a.m. Down to 81% power. For just a second there, I thought I heard Foxy starting to run down the hallway. I heard Stippy steps just as the screen came up. I was like, but thankfully it was not the case. The case. I'm still going to watch your live, though. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were, like, going to, I don't know what y'all do on that side of the camera, on that side of the screen. From this side of the screen, I just know what you tell me that you're doing. Regardless, enjoy your pizza. Alright, it's been long enough. The Foxy's going to be making a run again. Yep. Shite. Took 6% of the battery. Okay, it's 2 a.m. We still have 66% power. So, 65. Could be so much worse. Hi, Bonnie. Things just got a little worse. Nope, he's still there. Chica's still not there. Still there. And this game is lagging so hard right now. Okay, he walked away. Alright. We're still in the upper 50s right now. Freddy sounds like he's still a ways off. As long as a certain red pirate doesn't come running up and stealing another 6% battery within the next couple of seconds. He took more than... The sucker took 9% battery that time. We have yet another borked playthrough, folks, because Foxy is being a jerk bag. If we can get to 4 a.m. before that power hits like 35, then we might still have a chance. Okay, we're at 38% power. 37. Come on, 4 a.m. Why is 4 a.m. the one that drags its feet the longest? At least it seems that way to me. Foxy. Still in the cove. Alright. Come on, 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Let's go. Okay, I've got it. Chill again. "4 a.m. Where are you?" Surprisingly, Foxy's still in the cove. There it is, 4 a.m. right exactly at 30% power left. Come on now. 20% power. My favorite FNAF character has to be Foxy. Foxy do be a good character, I will not lie. Foxy, just because we be talking about you doesn't mean you need to come out of the cove. You landlubber. That is way too close for comfort there, Freddy. Back off. Okay, it's still 4 a.m. Bonnie's there now. Bonnie's still there. Okay, I gotta open this door for better or for worse. Okay, Bonnie walked away. Waddle, waddle. Fun, 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 fun. Close that door. Please don't be the laugh that says that he's in the room now. Just gonna say right now, Alaya, I'm not too happy with your favorite character right now. Because, ooh. Foxy is being such a jackwagon right now. But I will survive. I will persevere. I will survive. I will carry on. Those are all the words that are trying to come out of my mouth at the same time. I will survive over and over and again. Okay. Okay, set this up real quick. So I'll actually no, start like that. Did that already say it's me? Nope. Just says sorry, out of order. Now for another swig of that Chucky punch. I'm curious. I'm curious about a thingy thing right here. Yep, it contains red 40. With how dark that coloration is, I'm going to go ahead and just show you guys just how bright red that soda is. This might be one of those sodas that has enough red 40 that it's going to turn me into a giggling fool. Just got a message from someone. Let's take a looky-loo. Alright, it's the guy who's supposed to be working on the car today. Door. Cam 2. Freddy. Y. Oh wait, no, I need cam there. That door is closed. Freddy, you shouldn't be doing stuff if that door is closed. And Foxy's already coming out of the cove, boyos. Alright, it's already 77% battery left. It's only 1 a.m. It's another bad run. I have a feeling this is another bad run. And speaking of running, is Foxy? Nope, not yet. Alright. Gotta try and focus on the game, but I also have a message I need to reply to, because it's actually important IRL. That's in real life, for those of ye who don't know. Light. And Foxy's out of the cove. Yep, took another 6% battery. So unless I get real lucky, sorry, what was that, Freddy? I wasn't paying attention. What's my Steam username? I believe it's Critter89, CHRITTER89. Need to check on Foxy. That time he took 9% battery. So this run is borked. So what I'm going to do... Apparently you can only have one light running at a time. Actually, you know what? No. I'm not going to just do that. I'm going to close that door immediately. Hi, Bonnie. I might actually... But then all that nonsense happened where I was like, nah, I give up. Oh, well, that answers that. Okay, I need to refocus. Actually, I should pause from this for a second and make a quick little phone call. Hey, do you know how long you two are going to be with the shopping? Okay. I don't know if you saw my message, since I'm pretty sure you're driving at the moment, so I'll keep this brief. But the guy working on your car, he sent a message asking if we would like to take it over to his workplace and get it worked on. I haven't responded yet because I wanted to check with you. And also because since you have the car right now and you're not here, I can't just say, oh yeah, we'll bring it over, and then, you know, that doesn't work. Well, don't rush yourselves if you don't need to. Because if you remember, the guy said after 7 is the time that would usually work. I'm trying to keep it vague because I'm still streaming. But like I was saying, so we could still just go over there after 7 and have him deal with the issue, but so just, I guess, message me when you two get done, or call me or what have you, and we'll figure things out. Right, I'll just tell him that you've got the car right now, and when you get back, I'll talk with you. Alright. Later for now. Okay. put out with the car when she gets back. I'll ask her. Okay. Now that I got the IRL stuff out of the way, let's get back to the game. Side of my jaw just itched really bad all of a sudden. Like that, like this. Good, he's still in the cove. He hasn't gone peeking out of the cove just yet. Har har har. Foxy. Why you got to be like that, boyo? All I did was I used the pirate voice, and now suddenly you're coming out of the cove. Hey. Yar har fiddly dee, Foxy. Ye be staying where you are, lad. Foxy, what did I tell you, lad? Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Thank ye, Foxy, for leaving all of the power where it were. I'm going to be needing that for the rest of the night. Alright, Elia, it was... we'll type it quick into the chat. Nope, nope, cripes. Okay, no, that's the wrong one. That's the one. That's my Steam handle right there. I got your number that time, Foxy. You scurvy dog, you landlubber, you. Yeah, this is another bad run. I don't know why I've been having such a bad run with these runs, but it's just not working out. I don't know what it is. The closest I got so far was when I got to that 5 o'clock after Foxy got to me like the 4th time. And it just about depleted my power. Okay, he's still in the cove. He's still in the cove this time. He be being a good fox. He be being a good pirate this time around. Not running around plundering booty. Alright, he still be in the cove. Good job, Foxy. Good job. Okay, grab myself a little bit of some water. Check the light. Check the cove, and he's already starting to step out of the cove. Foxy, let me tell you, boyo, you best be getting back into the cove or I'm going to give you one. I'm going to give you 5 across the face. This ain't looking good, lads. Lasses and everyone in between. It's not even 3 a.m. yet and we're already down to 55%. Stop turning on these lights. Alright, 3 a.m. We're at 54%. 53%. It's not good. I went from doing a pirate accent to now starting to slip over into an Irish one. Okay, Foxy's still at the cove. We still have 51% power. We can do this, boyos. We can do this. Boyos and girlos. I think Freddy's already gotten into the room, bio. Alright, there's Chica, so I got to keep the door down now. Okay, Foxy's still at the cove. Chica wandered away. Good job, Chica. I'm definitely starting to sound either Irish or Scottish. That's not where this accent began. It's going to be on this door and it's going to be... Yep, Bon Bon. 'Tis 4 a.m. Yep, Bonnie's still there. Don't... For a second there I thought Chica was going to be right there. Thank you. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. You're not going to get me that easy. Okay. Game, stop lagging. Dragging your pixels all across my screen. I think he's already in the room, boyos and girlos. I hear Freddy's song playing way off in the distance. I don't know if I told you if you played Gmod. No, you didn't mention anything about playing Gmod yet, friendo. Hey, Chica. Alright, just got to be careful. Just got to be on my toes. Otherwise, they're going to be pushing me nose out the front of a Fazbear suit. There goes me accent going Irish and or Scottish again. I hear footsteps. Is that the sound of Chica leaving? It was. Yar. I'm still hearing footsteps. Okay, Foxy's still saying, oh my god, it's 5 a.m. My accent just went on to almost being English for a second there, so I'm just going to drop the pirate talk for a moment. Just need Foxy to stay away. And as I say that, here he comes to wreck my day. Have I played Gmod? Once, I think, but not for very long. Come on, Freddy, full song. Please give me the full song. Just, that's it. Da, 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 da. Come on. Come on, keep going, Freddy. Let's go. Let's go. Keep on singing. Sing it to the heavens, Freddy. Or to the demons, whichever you prefer. Just keep on going. Come on. 6 a.m., 6 a.m., 6 a.m., 6 a.m. Come on. Give me 6. 6 a.m., 6 a.m. Come on, damn you. 6 a.m. Give me 6. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Holy cheese. But to give you a more direct answer there, Elia, I don't believe that I've played Gmod. There was this game that used to exist for the Xbox 360 that was called the Orange Box. And I think I played that like once, and I think they had Gmod in it. Or no, I'm thinking of Team Fortress 2. So no, never mind. I've never played Gmod. Okay. Well, from the sounds of things, Phone Guy didn't make it through night 4. Poor Dorkface. Cam 2, actually Cam 1. Okay, gotta be cool, gotta be calm, gotta be stronger. 'Cause all I know is that love will save the day. Okay. Foxy is still in the cove. I heard real close steppy steps. Okay, it doesn't sound too close. It's not close enough to be concerned yet. It's already 1 a.m. We're down to 82% power. Alright, that's the sound of Freddy playing his music way off in the distance. Hi, Bonnie. Okay. Gmod is on Steam. Okay. Good to know. Okay, Bonnie walked away. Friggin' Freddy's gonna get me because that door is stuck open. So since I got borked so early in this portion, I'm just gonna do this. And we're gonna wait for Chica to reach up and... Yeah, Chica, we know you don't have your inhaler. I'm sorry. Just calm yourself. Keep yourself calm there, Chica. Yes, we know it sucks. I've had asthma myself. I grew out of it as I got older. Just gotta keep calm. You can do this, Chica. You can... That's not the this that I was referring to there, Chica. I was trying to be supportive for her while she was going through her asthma attack, and then she does that. Though, thinking on it now, I should not be joking about asthma. That stuff is legitimately some scary stuff. Alright. Let's try night 5 again. Excuse me. Let's set this up. Wait, was Freddy already looking at the camera? No. Okay, just my imagination. But Bonnie's gone all of a sudden. Now they're all moving. Okay, gotta keep my ears open. Alright, Freddy's still a ways off. Nose is starting to dribble. Foxy is still in the cove. I heard Stippy Steps. Alright, it's not even 1 a.m. yet and we're already down to 88% power. Gotta relax, gotta cool it, gotta pull it back a little. Right, this, and this, and then this, and then this. Okay. I think she could just pull the Darth Vader on us because she was doing the kind of thing while also screaming. Like how Darth Vader would be talking and also going at the same time. Which is not how breathing machines work, usually. All right. So we're on take 3 now, I think. And I'm yawning. Yep, they're all off stage, and Freddy is in fact looking at us. Hi, Fred boy. Hello. I'm wearing a shirt with you on it and both your little friends. I hope that makes you happy, Fred boy. Just please, Freddy, whatever you do, don't. Just don't. Okay, whatever you're thinking, just boop that in the bud. Just no. That's right, Freddy. You stay way over there and you keep laughing at whatever you're laughing about. This is not your time, Fredbear. Same situation as earlier. Not even 1 a.m. yet and we're already down into the higher 80s. Okay. Freddy. Hey, buddy. Okay, we're just going to shut that door. Ooh, boy. Someone's stippy stepping. Still too close for comfort. Okay, Freddy's actually fairly far away. If that music is anything to go by, he's still pretty far away. If he could just stay that far away from me, that would be great. Someone's stippy stepping around out there. We're already down into the upper 60s. It's only 2 a.m. Foxy's still in the cove by some grace. Freddy, I told you, stay away. You stay over there, and I'll stay over here, and we'll stay very far away from each other. Okay, Fredbear? Freddy. Hey, buddy. Are you in here? I hear Chica's in the kitchen. Why don't you go pal around with Chica? Wouldn't that be fun? Fred boy? Okay, you buggered off. That had better be what that music means. Ding, dang, dong. Okay. Good, he didn't take any power that time. A game, I set the camera... The game bugged itself. Okay. Okay. It's 3 a.m. We were at less than half of the power we need. Alright, there's Chica. Nope, she's still there. Don't be Bonnie. Okay, good. It's not Bonnie. She's still there. Now she isn't. Good. Chart, 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 chart. It's not even 4 a.m. yet, and we're already down to 37% power. It's not good, folks. At least Foxy's still in the cove. At least we have that in our favor. Come on, where's 4 a.m.? Come on, 4 a.m., where are you? There it is. Okay. 4 a.m., 33% power. And now Bonnie is paying us a visit. And now he's gone. The hell? Bonnie, don't you do that to me. I like you, okay? Really, I do. But if you keep messing around like that, you're gonna make me angry with you. And you wouldn't like me when I'm upset. Of course, Foxy's on his way. Be gentle, Foxy. Okay. Only 6% power. Now Chica's here. Now she's not. Someone's stepping real close. And thankfully, I caught the door on that one. Darn you! Darn you! I like you, Bonnie. Like I said, I like you. Don't make me hate you. Darn it. Okay. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. I refuse to be beaten. I refuse. I shall not be beaten this day. Okay, maybe I'll be beaten a little. This, and that camera, and then this. Alright. Alright. Just gotta keep it loose and limber. Yes, yes, and not go knocking things over when I don't need to. Ooh, up, and out to the sides. And up again. 1. That was my elbow. 2. Okay. Check in on Foxy. He's just peeking out of the cove. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing at door number 1. Nothing at door number 2. Just Foxy, not Foxy, Freddy laughing way off wherever he's at. I can deal with that. I can take that. Foxy's already starting to come out of the cove. I'm not happy about that. But I can take it. I can and I will take it. It's preferred to him being actually out of the cove. Alright, it's 12 a.m. We're already down to 90, almost 89% power. And there it is, 89% power. Don't know who's at what door, but I hear Stippy steps. Hi, Bonnie. Oh, did you leave? Yay, he left. Okay. Sonic Tonic. Hello, press Control plus S. This will make the sound in the game more comfortable. By the way, we can't hear the game on the stream. You can hear you, but it's very quiet. Uh-oh. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. I did not know that the game had no sound. That is weird as hell. Shoot. The sound might have gotten borked. Because for whatever reason with my setup, anytime I click outside of the screen of the game just goes away. Alright, that actually works out in my favor because I couldn't focus now that I know that there's no sound. Yeah, Sonic Tonic, I'm about to click outside of the game screen, and then this happens. So I don't know what's going on there. Now the entire computer has gone wonky again. Okay, desktop audio, mute it, bring it back. Tab back into Five Nights. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring the chats back up. Bring the game back up. Alright, I don't know why things got so wonky, but I'm going to try my best to fix this. I'm going to put the game audio all the way back up at full. Bring the chats back up again. Get the game back on screen. Alright, Sonic Tonic, if you're still watching, how does that sound? Is it better? Or for that matter, anyone watching in chat, doesn't have to be Sonic Tonic. Can you actually hear the game audio now? Because the other thing it might be is... Yes, it got better? Okay. Because the only other way I could think of to potentially fix the issue would be to turn the audio back up on my computer. And with these headphones on, I don't want to go blowing my ears out whenever one of the animatronics comes on screen and goes, meh! But just for the sake of it, I'm gonna Just going to turn it up a little bit. Alright. Thank you for letting me know about that, Sonic Tonic. This is going to suck. Because now it's fairly loud in the headphones. Okay. But that's part of the thing, isn't it? It's a scary game. It's supposed to scare you. Oh, great. Now it's perfect. I was afraid of that. Alright. For better or for worse, let's do this. Cam 1C. Also, welcome to the stream, Sonic Tonic. How you doing today? Aaron Music, hey, can I make you a song? Sure, if you'd like. I'm not going to turn down something for free. Elia Davila says, yes, it's okay. Oh, okay. Good, good. Oh, shoot. Freddy sounded way closer than I feel comfortable with. Is that Chica over at this door? Hold on there, Sonic Tonic. I saw you messaged, but... Okay, is that... Bonnie's still there. And there's Chica. Alright, Chica's gone. Bonnie's still there. I hear footsteps. Chica's still gone. Well, I thought I heard Freddy real close. Bonnie's still there. Foxy's coming out of the cove. I'm wasting way too much power. For better or for worse. Well, let's see. Also press twice Control plus S at night. It is important to do it twice. The sound will be better and it will play more creepily. Thanks, I found the stream through the Search FNAF stream. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. And hopefully you'll stick around. It has been a few years since I played this, so I'm a little rusty. Bonnie's still there, being a jerkbag like usual. The jerkbag jackrabbit is what they call him. Yeah, this is going to be a bad run. Yep, Freddy's right there. I do not like that. Sam I am. I do not like that at all. Someone's stepping around out there. It's making me uncomfortable. Alright, Bonnie. Now let's see if turning it up this loud is going to be as bad as I think it is, because here we go. Okay, not quite as bad as I was expecting. But it was kind of funny that Foxy and Bonnie got me at the same time. If anyone caught that overlapping scream. I know how to fight Freddy. You have to look at him like Foxy and he won't move. If you look at Freddy in time, he can stand on stage all night. I was not aware of that. But thank you for the info there, Sonic. need some more water. Oh, this one's gonna be bad. Alright, Bonnie and Chica are gonna be gone, I have a feeling. I'm just gonna leave the camera right here because I want to see the camera show the stage with them missing. But the reason I have a feeling this is going to be a bad one is I really have to pee all of a sudden. Yep, they are gone. Oh, I hear Stippy steps. The Stippy steps are real close. It works. The main thing is to look at it at least once every 6 seconds. Also, before coming to your office, Freddy will laugh 5 times. 1 laugh equals 1 movement. I wasn't sure of the exact number of the laughs, but the main thing I did notice... Oh, well, since you seem to have such a handle on the game, does the music, you know, the blah da 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 da, if that plays and it sounds like it's far away, does that mean that Freddy is far away, or is that just a sound that plays in the background? Because that's something I've been going off of while I've been playing this. And I don't know if it's accurate or if I'm just being dumb. Bonnie got me. And now Foxy's gonna get me. Who's gonna get me first? Who do you think? Place your bets. Apparently both again. Alright. It's actually for the best they got me because, like I said, I gotta go take a whiz. If Freddy's music is playing, he's in the kitchen. Okay. That is very good information to know. On that note, I will be right back. I just gotta go relieve myself real quick, and when I get back, we'll be right back into Night 5. So, don't go away, folks. Alright, and I'm back. Oh, that feels better. Okay. Now then, let's see, what did I miss? Freddy's music is playing, he's in the kitchen. Freddy has a clear route. The camera next to the stage where there are a lot of tables. The toilets, the right corridor, the corner of the right corridor, and the office. 1 laugh equals 1 movement, right. If you look at Freddy once every 6 to 10 seconds, I don't remember exactly, then he won't be able to move. If the same Foxy moves, albeit slowly, even if you look at him, then Freddy is gone. The main thing is not to miss the time. Alright. Let's give it another shot. Message from 15 minutes ago. This is going to lag just a little bit. Okay. Alright, game. Bring it on. But be gentle. Alright, after the toilets comes the kitchen first, and then what I said. Okay. Alright, Bonnie's already gone. Freddy and Chica are on the stage. And does that sound mean anything there, Sonic? That plick, 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 plick. Ah, shart. I missed my timing. He's gone. It doesn't help matters that the game is just lagging like hell today. Okay, we gotta relax, gotta calm down. Gotta stay calm. Okay, you did hear it, but does it mean anything? Like, is that the sound of one of the animatronics coming to get me? Alright, Chica, if you could just bug her off. Nope, you're gonna stick around. She's playing the role of Bonnie at this particular level. Now, will Bonnie be there? Nope. Foxy's still in the cove. There it's Stippy Steps. Is that Chica coming back? No, it isn't. Good. Someone's Stippy Stepping. I do not like those Stippy Steps. The sound doesn't mean anything. It's just part of the ambient noise. Okay. Just going to close that preemptively, because that sounded way too close for comfort. Don't forget to look at Freddy. He's already at the toilets. Okay, that's Freddy in the kitchen. Gotcha. This is a bad run anyway. You see how low my power percentage is? Bonnie, hey buddy, if you could just bug off. It's way too close. And Chica was there anyway, so... Okay, Bonnie walked away. Good, Bonnie, you don't want any part of this fight. It's only 2 a.m. We're already at 60%. Chica walked away. Waddle, waddle away. Waddle, waddle. Good job, Chica. Here comes Foxy. Okay, good. It's one of the ones where he doesn't take any power. Okay, that one's good. Oh, Shart, I hear someone stepping. Already in the kitchen. In general, I will say the best percentage for each hour. Okay? I would be glad to know such information. That's way too close. Unless that, how loud that was means he's already in the room. Playing this with the volume up like this is way worse than it usually would be, especially when wearing headphones. You gotta open that door. Gotcha, Bonnie. Alright, now I'm going to, against my better judgment, open that door. Bonnie left, so I can open the other one. It's not looking good, fam. It's not looking good. 3 a.m. already down to 36%. Foxy's coming over to... I think Freddy was unhappy that I mispronounced the name of his fox friend. I called him Boxy for a moment. And then... Alright, 1 a.m. 83 to 85%. And 2 a.m. 64 to 67. 3 a.m. 47 to 53. 4 a.m. 30 to 35. 5 a.m. 14 to 20%. If your percentage is like this, then everything is fine. Okay, that was a conclusion that I kind of came to on my own during the last couple of nights, especially having somewhere in the 50% range. Like, I was thinking it was between 55 and 53. No, 55 and 50 was the best percentage to have around 3 a.m. since that's the halfway point. Running through so much power just looking at that silly screen. Okay, it's only Chica. Alright, just gotta keep relaxed, gotta keep my cool and my composure. Something I've been saying all stream for almost the last 4 hours, but it's still the truth. If I can keep my composure, and keep from just wildly doing all the things, then I should be fine. Come on, game. Ah, shark. Foxy's already coming out of the cove. Okay, have a good stream for you. It's time for me. Don't forget to look at Freddy every 6 to 12 seconds so he doesn't move. Alright, thank you again very much, Sonic Tonic, for your advice. I'm going to be print screening and saving that information. And Freddy's gone, so is Foxy. And the stream was about to take a turn a little bit. Or not the stream, this run. There's Chica. On the move again. I'm wasting too much power again. They're moving around again. Oh, Freddy's in the bathroom. Hey, Freddy. Still kind of messed up that they have a camera just facing the bathroom. Like, I kind of get it. They want to make sure no one's stealing anything in the restroom stalls, but at the same time, it's not a good look. Alright, Chica's now at the bathroom. Freddy is MIA. Here's someone stippy-stepping. There he is. Freddy's back. Back again. Someone is stippy-stepping. It's Chica. Did she just stippy-step away again? Excellent work, Chica. No, Freddy. No, Freddy, no thank you. Hearing something. I don't like how close that sounds. Hi, Bonnie. Please let that be the sound of him walking away. Nope, it wasn't. Hopefully there's nothing out there now. Hopefully it's not old Fazbear. Okay, Foxy's stepping out of the cove already. Way too close. Close that door. Close that door. Alright, there's Chica. Already got the door closed. Don't have to worry about her now. Bonnie! Hey, welcome to the party! How you doing? How you doing? Chica walked away. Good job. Bonnie? Bonnie also walked away. We're being such good friends, such good pals right now. Well, according to the percentage notes from Sonic Tonic, I've already messed up. That was loud, and I just realized my green screen sheet just basically came off of my chair. Gotta fix that real quick. Don't want to ruin the illusion any more than I already have. Okay. All good, all set. Let's get back into it. Bring out that mouse again. And continue. That one, this one. Wait a minute, that, this, that. Yes, Bonnie, I know you're there. Was Freddy looking at the camera that time? Nope, still looking off to the side. I'm in refusal mode. I'm not dropping this camera. Well, there we go. I was refusing to drop the camera, and Bonnie got impatient. And he was like, "Look at me!" Ah! Alrighty. Hey, Dr. Pep. Yo, I'm back. How's the game going? Well, I made it to night 5. That's something. And I got a lot of tips from the... if you see the guy above you in the chat, he gave me a lot of, hopefully, good tips, which seem to be good tips on how to play the game. The Sonic Tonic fella. Well, I shouldn't just say fella. The Sonic Tonic individual. How about you? How's your, was it still afternoon? How's your evening going? 5 o'clock is considered evening, isn't it? Had a little bit of a bug there. Your evening is going good? It's good to hear. Or are you saying that about the how I got advice from the Sonic person? Either way, it is good. Okay, you yourself are doing good. Alright, that's good. Now then. Game on, Fazbear and friends. Game on! Cool, calm, and collected. That's my mantra for the game today. Just cool, calm, and collected. Just gotta relax. Just gotta keep calm. Hello, Fred boy. Relax. He's not looking at the camera this time. Good, good. Oh, that's right, I gotta check Pirate Cove and the stage. Someone's stepping. Who's trying to step up on me? I'll honk your nose real good. There we are. It's good old Bonnie. Good old Bon Bon popping in to say hello. Alright. Bonnie, is that the sound of you walking away? Yes! That's right, Bonnie, you don't want none of this! Dang it, Freddy just left the stage. I don't know if the game playback on the screen caught that, but he was there for a split second as I brought up the main stage, and then gone. I'll check on Foxy. Okay, good. He's still in the cove. Don't like how close that sounded, Fredbear. Oh, he's still in the bathroom. Okay. As I understand it, that's okay. Alright, Bonnie, get me. Curse you, Bonnie! Curse you, I say. I'll get you, though. The Duke of Freddy's is going to get you, Bonnie. You know, because Markiplier's the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm the Duke. Let's go. That was fast. Chica was there in 1 minute and then gone the next. I wonder why there's a I was asking myself that same question there, Doc Peppa. Why is there a camera facing the bathroom? Doesn't really look so good on old Fazbear's or Freddy Fazbear's Family Diner now, does it? Like, the only thing I can think of would be, you know, to prevent people from stealing, but what are they stealing? The pizza? Maybe some of the plushes from the games? The arcade games, I mean? Hello, Freddy. I was not expecting you to be staring at me. And we got Foxy taking a look as well. Joy. Let's check and see. Freddy's not looking at the camera anymore, but he's still on stage. That's one bug that's starting to get on me a little bit for this particular run, is that this box down here keeps disappearing, and then just occasionally it won't come back, even when I scroll over it like this. Bunny! Hey, buddy! How you doing? And Chica walked away. Good. It's for the best, really. Bonnie's still there, though. Bonnie is, in fact, still there. Freddy's on the stage. Foxy's still in the cove. Welcome back, Elia. I caught you fair and square, Chica, you cheating chicken. Alright, let's just pop over here, see if... Yep, Bonnie's... Oh, Bonnie just walked away. Good job, Bonnie. See, Bonnie plays fair. Chica, on the other hand, she and Foxy, they've got a thing going where they don't work together to take you down. See, now I'm gonna open this up. Alright, Chica, game on. Is it you or Foxy? Is it gonna be you or Foxy? Let's go. Who's gonna get me? Who's getting me? Chica? Foxy? Come on. Come on! The chicken won out. The chicken beat the fox in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe it? I need some more water. Alright. Back into night number 5. Not good? You're right. You're right there, Elia. That was not good. But still, we got to see who would win between Chica and Foxy. Who was faster, and it was Chica. To be fair, she was right there after when I pulled up the screen Foxy gave it a good shot. He was booking it down that corridor, but she just got impatient, ripped that thing down, and was like, meh! Foxy couldn't get to the door in time. Did I win? No. No, you never really win in situations like that where you've got two different animatronics coming to take you on. You just do a little better every time. Night number 5. Uh-oh, Freddy left the stage. I wasn't quick enough. I just have to relax, though, like I said. Keep it all loosey-goosey. Anyone over here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Freddy is still gone. Let's take a quick look. Where is Freddy? Where is Fredbear? Where is Fredbear? I don't know. I don't know. I could be in trouble. Yes, I could be in trouble because I can't see him. I don't know. If I could take one thing from FNAF besides the animatronics, what would it be? Honestly, I'd probably take one of these posters right here. I know they make them in the real world, but to have like one of those posters. And would Mr. Cupcake count as an animatronic? Because he seems more like an accessory for Chica than an actual animatronic in its own right. But I'd probably go with one of those posters, maybe a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. And out of the entire Fredbear universe, I probably would also take one of those, oh, what's it called? Those slushy things from Pizzeria Simulator. Or no, not Pizzeria Simulator. The one with Gregory. You know, those drinks from that one. I'd get one of those. See, Chica, you still there? She made the wise decision and she walked away. Good choice. Well, thank you. I will get past night 5. I declare I shall get past night 5. It's just going to take some perseverance and just some good old-fashioned, you know, work ethic. I just got to keep banging my head against that wall until I break through it. And Elias says, okay. That camera, this camera. That camera. But the main reason why I would take that poster over one from the real world there, Doc Peppa, would be this. Being able to have a poster on the wall and just whenever I feel like it, just reach up and... that would be awesome. To me, anyway. Right back at you, Elia Davila. Thumbs up right back at you. Alright, 91%, still at midnight. 90% still at midnight. You're in Stippy Steps. Who's stepping? Who's trying to step up to the Duke of Five Nights at Freddy's? Freddy? Hey, buddy. Are you trying to step up on the Duke of Five Nights? Is that what you're doing? Fredbear? Oh, no. Don't do this to me, Freddy. Don't you do this. You or Chica or Bonnie just... Hi, Bonnie. As I said his name. Hello. Okay. Okay, we're still good. Still good. Hi, Chica. Let's hope your friend Bonnie walked away. He did not walk away. He is still there. And here comes Foxy. Oh, okay, good. He didn't take very much power that time. Chica just walked away. Good job. Good decision, Chica. You don't want none of this, like I was saying before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that the sound of Bonnie leaving? Yes, it was. Okay. That's the sound of Freddy being in the kitchen, according to what I was told. Also, according to what I was told, that percentage of power that I have left at this time of day, night, whatever, it's not good. That's not good at all, I tell you what. Freddy sounds way too close just then. Okay, it's 2 a.m. 61% power left. 60% power left. Do they know the way? I'm not sure if they know the way. Do you know the way? Freddy, you're not coming in here that easy. No way, Jose. He took 6% of my power. That's not good. Here's Stippy Steps, though. This is going to be a bad run. This is a bad run. It sounded like he said, "I'll run you up the rails with an Oreo." What are they saying?
I'll run you up the rails with Oreo.
What? I'm sorry there, Bonnie. Could you try that again? Shart. Got it, though. You took 11% power. That greedy fox took 11% of my power. I'm not just going to give up on this. I know I'm doomed because I'm at 17% at not even 4 a.m. And now Bonnie's here. Still deal with that door like that. But because this door is borked presently, that means that if Foxy decides he wants to come and steal some more power, he's going to be able to just run through that door and go, meow. As a matter of fact, let's see how long it takes. How long is it going to take for Foxy to get me? Quickly, got to pull up the clock app on my phone. Get the old stopwatch going. Let's see how long it takes for Foxy to get me. 15 seconds. 15 seconds! Legitimately, it was at 15 seconds. Not bad, not bad. All right. Let's get back in there for night 5. Night 5. I was looking at the thing directly below this, because I have actually made it all the way through the first 5 nights several years ago. I just never went into night 6. So let's see what I can do. He's still on the stage. And he was looking at the camera? Yes, he is. Oh wait, I forgot to check on Foxy. He's coming out of the cove already. Freddy's there, Fox is there, Freddy's still there. I'm taking way too much power. I'm using way too much power. Those are the words I'm thinking of looking for. Is that the sound of her? Chica, that is. Nope. Elias says, I have Hello Neighbor 1 and 2. Okay. I'm wasting way too much power right now. I'm already down to 80% and it's only 1 a.m. I have to relax. Sure. Okay. Alright, I'm doing that thing again. I'm using too much power. It's 1 a.m. and I'm already down to 74%. I'll be right here with the Oreo that your dad sent for me to give to you when you turn 40. I'm trying really hard to figure out what they're saying. There's a lot of kind of sounds. Freddy, you are too close for my comfort. You need to back off. Okay, he's in the kitchen now, apparently. Over there. That, this. Alright, he took 2% of my power. Freddy, you're too close again, buddy boy, bear person. So is that going to be Chica that I hear? Yep. Okay, good thing I already had that door closed. Was that the sound of her walking away? Nope, it was not. Alrighty then. It's 2 a.m. Foxy's still in the cove, so we're okay there. Chica, good, she waddled away. Maybe she went to get herself some lemonade. Lay down, Fred boy. You're not going to be the one that gets me. It's either going to be Foxy or Bonnie. So I decree. On that note, let's see. Okay, Foxy's still in the cove. Any second now, we're going to get Bonnie breathing in my ear. So where's Freddy? Where is Fred Bear? Where is Fred Bear? There he is. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Oreo. Freddy was just starting to tell me his favorite recipe for peanut butter Oreos, and then Bonnie interrupted. Darn it, Bonnie, he was going to tell me the secret. I was going to know the ultimate recipe for peanut butter Oreos, and you had to pop in and go, bleh. Can you believe it, folks? Bonnie can be so inconsiderate. I mean, seriously. What is with that rabbit? Alright, back in we go. Because my work is never done. And in exactly 33 seconds, I'll have been streaming for exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes, according to OBS. Let's see. Doc Peppa says, sorry I was gone. I'm back, though. Welcome back. And you didn't really miss too much. I just missed out on getting the ultimate peanut butter Oreo recipe from Freddy Fazbear because Bonnie had to interrupt. That's a joke, by the way. Alright, 2, 1, 4 hours, 20 minutes that I've been streaming so far. Alright, let's see. Freddy's still on stage? He is, as is Chica. And Foxy is still in the cove. Foxy's like this is the police or FBI. Oh, like, FBI, open up! One of those kind of goofy things. He does kind of bust in the door like that, doesn't he? There. Let me click. There we go. Okay. Freddy is off the stage. I repeat, Freddy is off the stage. Doc Peppa says, okay. Yep. Freddy, where'd you go, bucko? Check this door. Okay, it's 1 a.m. We're at 85%, 84% now. So we're still doing semi-okay. Okay. 82%. Wish I had a little more than 81% right now, but that's okay. Okay, people are moving. By people, I mean the animatronics. Fazbear and company are on the move. We're at 77, soon, yep, now 76%. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. Gotta reel it in, reel it back. I also gotta wipe my nose because it's dripping again. Alright, and now there, nothing. Foxy's coming, everybody. Get back to your places, hurry. Alright. Dang, we're already down to 69%. Also, I have a sneeze coming on. No. No. gonna sneeze right now, dang it. I need to focus. That laugh is way too close for my comfort there, Fredbear. But that music tells me that you should be in the kitchen. So I can open that door. A big thank you to Sonic Tonic, even though they're not watching presently, for that valuable piece of information. Still in the kitchen. 2 a.m., 59%. We're doing moderately okay right now. Bunny! Hey, Bunny boy! How you doing? How you doing? Yep, he's still there. He really likes... He really likes that door, folks. Either that or he heard that I like him as a character, and he was like, alright, I'll stick around then. No, Fred boy. He had better not have just climbed in the room through that door in that brief moment that I had it open. Because if that's the case, then then this run is borked. Let's go ahead and take a look. Any signs of... There he is. Okay, he's right outside the door, so I was well within my right to close that door when I did. I'm not doing myself any favors having done so, though. And I think I've got something in the back of my throat because something is tickling. Bleh. Freddy, you still there? Yeah, you're still there. Oh, Foxy, though. Foxy, are you still there? Yes, you are. Alright, Freddy buggered off. But now Chica is out there. Okay, things are not looking good, folks. We're already down to 30% and 29%. My mistake. 27, 26%. Okay, Chica walked away. Good job, Chica. Bonnie walked away. Good job, Bonnie. We're at 4 a.m. with only 24% power left. It's not going to go well. Either that or it's going to be a real tight race, folks. Freddy, we're just going to go ahead and close that door again. Yes, we are. And we're going to hope for the best. Yes, yes, we are. And those hopes are about to be dashed because Foxy is coming to wreck house. Alright, Freddy, please tell me that you left. We're screwed. This run has been ruined. Oh, FNAF tip, immediately close the left door when you hear footsteps indicating Bonnie or Chica are near the door. I will certainly take that under advisement there, Doc Peppa. Stippy steps. Chica, hey! And Freddy's at that door again. It's 5 a.m., but I am ruined. This is a bad run. Unless I get real lucky, because it just turned to 5 a.m. Freddy, you'd better sing the longest version of that song right there, my dude. You'd better sing every note of that. Nope, 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 nope. It's not going to turn into 6. Freddy's about to pop up and go. What? What? Okay, that was... I think I just found another glitch. The game really tried. Apparently it really tried to let me have that one. But I just did not have enough time left. Because Freddy sang his shortest version of that song, and then for whatever reason, that sped up version from when he's like over in the arcade messing around started playing. Y'all were there, you heard it, you saw that, presumably, potentially. And then Freddy's just like, nah. And now I have the itchy spot in the back of my throat again. Excuse me. All right. Try number blah. Okay, so that sound is actually Foxy. Oh wait, that's right. I have to go from the cove back to the stage. Where's the thingy? Alright, we're down to 89% left already. Freddy's still on stage. Foxy's still in the cove. Doesn't really mean a whole lot, but it means something to me. I forgot to go back to the stage. Foxy and Freddy are still right where they need to be. Alright, 1 a.m., 83% power, soon to be 82, and there it is. Freddy's still staring at the camera. Good for you, Fazbear. Good for you indeed. It's Bonnie! Hi, Bonnie! How you doing? Alright, light. Bonnie's still there. Check for Chica. She is not there. Okay, check. Fazbear's still on stage. Foxy's still in the cove. Bonnie walked away! Yay! And I mean that legitimately. Yay! Foxy's still just humming to himself over in the cove. Okay, check. Freddy's still there. Foxy's still there. 69% at 1 a.m. Send you a friend request on Steam. Alright. Just be forewarned, though, I don't usually get on Steam all that often. This is the first time I've been on Steam in the last several years, so I could play this. But I appreciate it. Alright, down to 64% already, 63, and we're only at 2 a.m. As long as I can get to 3 a.m. and still be in the 50s, then that should be somewhat okay. Let me click, damn you. Okay, pardon my language, folks. Alright, Chica has been stopped by the door. And she has left already. Good job, Chica. You shan't have your Mr. Cupcake this day. At least not until after I leave. Then you can come in and get Mr. Cupcake. Shart, he left the stage. I wasn't quick enough. Chica's back. Back again. She cannot have her little friend. Mr. Cupcake is my property right now, Mrs. Chica the chicken. Oh, wait, there he was, there he was. Now he isn't. Where'd he go? I'm wasting so much battery right now. 3 a.m., 47% power. It's not looking as good as it could. And Chica's still there. What the hey? Foxy's still in the cove. Chica's still there. Bonnie's still there. And this is looking like a bad run, Pilgrim. But that's okay, because it's not the first one. Alright, Bonnie walked away. Chica's still there. And that's not optimal. Check on Foxy. Freddy's in the kitchen with Dinah, because Chica's over here. Otherwise, he'd be in there with her. Oh, Freddy's in the kitchen with Chica. Doing whatever, I don't know. Alright, we're down to 30% and it's only 3 a.m. I gotta stop with all the clicking. Alright, Foxy is now all of a sudden poking out of the cove. A.m. with only 24% left. As long as I can keep Foxy in the cove, I think I might be in the clear. It's gonna be another photo finish though, if I do actually manage to get through this. Sounds like Chica's in the kitchen again. Freddy's in the hallway. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Erg. Alright, that's, what, 2 bottles of water down now? On to bottle number 3. Oops. Oh well. Okay, now that got off of my screen. Okay, this, and we're good. Oh, excuse me. Okay, from Doc Peppa we have, what is my favorite thing to collect? That is an excellent question. Initially, one of my favorite things to collect were action figures from the 90s. Predominantly the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles action figure line, which I have most of the figures from the 90s. I've got a bunch of figures from the 2003 series. I have a bunch of figures from the 2007 movie. I've got a bunch of figures from the 2012 series. Hi, Freddy. I've got a bunch of figures from the 2018 series, and I've got some figures from the Mutant Mayhem movie and the TV show that just came out. But then the original figures started getting kind of pricey, which is part of the reason why I started collecting the later series. And one of the side collections that I started working on was, of course, my ventriloquist puppets. Because I've always held a bizarre fascination with those silly things. And ever since seeing Night of the Living Dummy 3 on TV back in the day, I wanted to have a collection like Mr. Odell's. If you remember Trina and Daniel's father from that episode. Almost called it a movie. And that really made me want to have a collection of ventriloquist puppets. And eventually I finally got to the point where I was like, I want to collect these things, and I just started. Oh, I also have a collection of Halloween masks and Halloween decorations. But I would say of those collections, my Ninja Turtles, ventriloquist dummies, and Halloween stuff, my favorite of those would be the ventriloquist dummies. Do I like VHS tapes? You have some, but you need a VHS player. I do, as a matter of fact, but mostly the ones that are like recorded off TV from back in the day. Hi, Bonnie. And Freddy left the stage. B-E-A-Beautiful. Oh yeah, that's another sizable collection I have, is my VHS tapes. That was weird. Anyone else hear that musical cue where I was starting to go like, and then all of a sudden it cut out so that Bonnie could walk away? Okay, there's Foxy. It's 2 a.m. and we've still got 61% power. That's not bad. Freddy's not on stage anymore, so I shouldn't worry about that right now. Right, we're at 58% power. It's 2 a.m. I know I'm stating the obvious, but I'm mostly saying this to keep my thoughts flowing. Right, sounds like Chica's outside of this door, doing her gobbledygook thing. Alright, so we're going to quickly come over here. Close this door. We're going to go over here. All right. That was Freddy's laugh. It's 3 a.m. and we only have 50% power left. Son of a gun. This is not going well. All right. Foxy's back in the cove. Alright, there's Bonnie. He snuck right up on me. I didn't even hear him stippy step. And there he goes. Bonnie's gone. Check on Foxy. Still in the cove. Hi, Bonnie. Bye, Bonnie. What? He actually just left? I was just saying bye because it closed the door in his face. I didn't think he was actually just going to leave. Okay. Alright. I don't like how close Freddy sounded just then. 3M down to 38%. Oh, shite. I meant to say shart. Shart is the word I use. Yep. Okay, Bonnie left. Now, if Chica could just follow suit. Chica? Yay! Chica left. Alright. 4 a.m. Still 30% power left. Son of a beep. Okay. Close that door. Activate Foxy. Okay, he only took 6% power. That's fine. Ish. He's already getting ready to come back. Foxy, you jackwagon. I meant to go over to this side. Why did I click on the door on that side? Okay, I've got to check on Foxy. Got to be diligent about that right now. We've got 18% power left, 17, and it's 4 a.m. Okay, Freddy doesn't sound that close. Check on Foxy. Good, he's still right there. 16% power. 15% power. Check on Foxy, damn it. Oh, goody. The thing's borked. Nope, I don't trust it. I can't access this, so I don't know when Foxy's going to come running. It's 5 a.m. I might get real freaking lucky. Again, I don't trust that, how close that was. Okay, need a Hail Mary. That's not the Hail Mary I was looking for. Okay, Freddy, come on. Keep going. Keep going. Da, 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 da. Come on. Da, keep... No, 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 no. Come on, come on. It was after 5 a.m. Please, please give me 6 a.m. Please give me 6 a.m. We're on the 5th night. It's after 5 a.m. Come on, just please, for crying out loud, give it to me. Give me that 5 a.m. Give me the 6 a.m. Come on, let me have it. Let me have it. Let me... No! Fudge. Carpal tunnel. Fiddle faddle. Friggity fraggin'. It was so close. And for whatever reason, the tendon in my right wrist does not feel happy right now. Alright, let's continue on with night 5, shall we? Okay, apparently Abdullah has bought themselves a bicycle. Very nice, very nice. Bike riding is a good hobby. It's good for you. Excuse me. Got myself all riled up on that last one, and then now my stomach's all riled up. But that was so close. That was another one that was down to the wire, and the game was trying to let me have that one. When Freddy stopped singing, and then all of a sudden that other music started playing. Bonnie! Hey, buddy! Hey, how you doing? What have you been up to, Bonnie? You're welcome, Abdullah. Oh boy. Alright, Foxy's getting ready to come out and wreck house, so we gotta keep an eye on him. But also, we have to keep an eye on how much power we have. Because it's not even 1 a.m. yet, and we're already on the lower end of 80%. Shart, Freddy just got off stage. And here comes Foxy Boy. Yeah, this is going to be another bad night. I can just feel it. So here comes Foxy again already. Hi, Bonnie. Bye, Bonnie. Oh, he actually did leave. Okay, cool. Toodaloo. I already borked this particular run. Alright, Chica. In place of listening to Chica, let's go ahead and listen to some music. See, Doc Peppa says, by the way, do you know that haunted doll? Where did you buy it? Are you talking about that baby Saiyan doll that I have, the one without the eyeballs? I picked that up off of Facebook Marketplace. I don't know why I'm addressing you over there when the camera is right there. But yeah, Doc Peppa, I bought that off of Facebook Marketplace. And before I play the next round of this, I'm going to take another little break. Because with all the water I've been drinking to keep my throat hydrated, I gotta go again. I gotta take another little tinkle. So, again, I'll be right back. And I'm back once again. Okay. Doc Peppa says, cool. I'm assuming about the haunted doll. And I'll let you know that initially I wasn't buying it because it was supposedly haunted or spirited. I bought it because I saw it as a challenge to try and fix it. Because with most of those particular dolls, when you find them, the eyes are already popped into the head. And it's usually a straightforward fix to, well, fix them. You just kind of find where the eyes are stuck in the head. You pop them back in position after you pop the vinyl or rubber head off. But unfortunately with this one of the eyes landed against the material that the head is made of. There was some kind of a chemical reaction between the two, which kind of like melted half of the pupil, well, I'd say 3/4 of the pupil off of the thing, and turned most of the rest of the plastic for that eyeball into like, if you've ever messed with blue tack, or a better example, if you've ever had bubble gum, it was kind of like hard bubble gum. But the fact that it's apparently spooked, it's not a bad thing in my opinion. Not that much has happened since that video. Now then, let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to this time. We'll mostly keep on that screen. Alright, Bonnie's already gone. We've already gone through 4% power. The heck? I believe I sent you a friend request on Steam. Well, while I've got the game up and running, I can't really do anything else. I'll look into it after stream. Freddy got off stage. Dagnabbit. Alright, there's Chica. Wait, was that Freddy I saw in the background there? Right over here? I can't really tell. But I'm burning through a lot of power just going through the cameras right now. Ooh, wait a minute. There's Fred Bear. Hey Freddy, having fun in the dining room, my friend? My buddy, my pal, my chum. Alright. Give me the thing back, thank you. Alright, Bonnie, come and get me. Alright, Foxy's still in the cove. So what's... Okay, so that was nothing then. Alright. Yes, yes, Bonnie, I'll get you a cough drop in a little bit. Poor guy sounds like he has the worst throat infection. Wait, it was Chica that got me? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The door on the left was borked. I clicked on the light thing and it just went blicka, 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 like the sound it makes. Chica. Bonnie comes from door on left. Chica comes from door on right. Bonnie had me dead to rights. Chica, where did you come from? In this situation, Chica? Why were you the one who got me? Now I need more water. Alright, water has been sat down. Let's see, Elia Davila says on Gmod your played time is 868.4 hours. Goodness. You're quite dedicated. And hello to anyone watching this on Twitch, if that's even working right now. Alright, so click. This, that, this. this, that, this. Alright, Fredbear, you'd better still be on that stage when the cameras come back up. Yep, right where you should be. Center stage all by yourself. Alright, that's the sound of Chica having her little freak out over here in the corner. Hi, Bonnie. Bye, Bonnie. Oh, the bye, Bonnie trick didn't work this time. Oh, well, it's fine if he sticks around for a bit. Nope, he's still there. Oh, I hear steps. Yay, he walked away. And Bonnie waddled away, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, da-da-la-la-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, ding. Alright, Freddy's still on the stage, Foxy's still in the cove. I'm doing way too much right now. It's 1 a.m., we're already down to 79%, soon to be 78, and there it is. Freddy's still on the stage, though. Good job, Fredbear. I heard Stippy steps. Can't believe my first video was 17 years ago. I know, right? As a matter of fact, this YouTube channel itself is about 18 years old, I think. When I started, yeah, it would be 17 years old. My apologies. I started in April of 2008. Still doing way too much. It's only 1 a.m. and I'm already down to 69%. Nice, but still. Keep Freddy on that stage as long as humanly possible. I gotta stop with turning the lights on. Unless I hear the Stippy steps, I'm just gonna check the stages and get out of the cameras. That's what I should be doing. Still on stage, still on cove. Good. Alright, Elias says they're going to go play Gmod. Have fun. Yeah, it's not looking great right now. No, you don't, Fredbear. You stay on that stage. Now I have a sneeze trying desperately to come out. No, you don't. There's Chica. Okay, check on the stage. Fred's still there. Foxy is still in the cove. Chica left. Nope. Bonnie came to visit. Nope. Chica is still there. Freddy's still on the stage. Foxy's still in the cove. Hi, Bonnie. I really wish you hadn't shown up just now. Wishes do come true, folks. He went away. And Chica went away too. Okay, check that stage. Cannot let him leave that stage. It's 3 a.m., down to 48%. Not looking good, folks. It's not going to be a good run. If this night's this bad, I can hardly wait to see what night number 6 has in store for me. Sounds like Chica's in the kitchen. Bonnie's at the door. Right. Freddy's on the stage still. Foxy's getting ready to leave the cove. And Bonnie left. Check on Freddy, still on the stage. Okay, he was telling me his secrets about dipping the Oreos into the milk. Not dipping the milk into the Oreos, because everybody knows that's wrong. Bonnie! Hey, buddy! Alright, and Bonnie left. Right? Right. Good job, Bonnie. Check on Fredbear. Right, 3 a.m., 34%. We're borked on this one. Unless I get real freaking lucky. Freddy's still on stage. It's Bonnie! And he's gone! Yay! Check on Freddy, still on stage. Foxy's still in the cove. Alright, 4 a.m. Check on Freddy, still on the stage, but he's looking at the camera now. Okay. Here's Stippy Steps. Chica! Hey! Check on Fredbear, still on that stage. Come on now. Alright, Chica, you stepping away? You going away? Going somewhere else? Thank you. Thank you very much. Bonnie! Hey! Alright, you good? Yeah, you're good. Okay. Back over here to Chica. Nope, she's gone. Alright, good, good, good. Freddy's still on the stage. Foxy's still in the cove. Okay, alright. Freddy's on the stage. Foxy's in the cove. Good, good. That's just the way it should be. It's 5 a.m. We have made it to 5 a.m. Go check on Freddy. Okay, Freddy's on the... Yep, yep, yep. Good job, good job. Way to go, me. A little pat on my own back. Freddy on the stage. Foxy in the cove. Yeah, yeah, just like that. Good job. Thank you, Doc Peppa. Alright, don't want to go losing my concentration just now. At this stage in the game, all it takes is one wrong move. 7% power left to go. It's 5 a.m. 6% power left to go. Freddy, you stay on that stage, you son of a gun. 5% power. 5 a.m. on night 5. Woo! Okay. Alright. Please, game. Please, just let me have it. Just let me have this one. Please. I'll be good. I promise. Yeah, Freddy, I'm making this promise to you right there on the stage. I'll be good. You be good? I'll be good. Okay? Just let me have this win. Please, just let me have this one. Okay. Okay. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Oh. Okay, get $120 and no change? For being an invalid employee. Now the question becomes, is this November 12th or December 11th? Oh, baby, that's a good one. Thank you, Doc Peppa. That took way too long. But thankfully, I picked up on that strategy that Sonic Tonic put in the chat earlier. The thing about keeping an eye on Freddy and Foxy. Did I say that? Oh, did I say, we'll say squirt gun? I believe I did. Alright, now. Time to try night number 6. How much do I want to torture myself? We're about to see. Now, what happens on night number 6? I forget, because I haven't watched like Markiplier or anyone play night number 6 in a good number of years. I believe Phone Guy comes on and he's like, "What are you doing there?" Gotta be real careful on this one. I'm really glad that Sonic Tonic was on point when it came to the, keeping an eye on Freddy and Foxy. He said something about the Ninja Turtles. So I guess he is also a fan of the boys in green. The heroes in the half shell, if you will. Okay, Freddy's still on stage, as is Foxy. Just hanging out in the cove. Just hanging out down the street. Excuse me. The same old thing they did last week. Because there's not a thing to do. Because the company abandoned you. In Gary's mod, my character is actually Ronald McDonald. Nice. Hi, Chica. Hopefully soon it'll be bye, Chica. Okay, Freddy's on stage. Foxy's still in the cove. Gotta make sure our camera stays on the... Hi, Freddy. I was just talking about you. Right, Chica? Chica wandered away. Good job, Chica. Back to that. Chica, come and get some. She was being a spicy chicken. Did you see the look she was giving me? Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and have some more water. So, Elia, when you say that your character in Gmod is actually Ronald McDonald, is it regular Ronald or is it one of those creepypasta kind of Ronalds? Stage, Pirate Cove, stage. Cove, stage. Your celebration was the best bit of the game. Well, thank you. Alright, Foxy's still yammering away in his cove. Not sure what that says about the game itself, but I do thank you for enjoying my celebration. Alright. Chica. Come on, Chica. Why? Alright, Chica. You want a piece of me so bad? You want to nibble on me for all the chicken that I've eaten in my life? Well, then come get some. I got eaten by a giant chicken. Oh no. All right. let's do this again. And better this time. That, check this, check that, back to this, back to this. Normal Ronald McDonald? Okie dokie. Check on Freddy, check on Foxy, Freddy again. Oh, man. That's weird. Just suddenly random, or had a random bit of almost painful irritation on my right ear for no reason. Uh-oh. Okay, Freddy's still on stage. Foxy's in the cove. Bonnie! Hey! I caught you. Caught you peeping there, Bonnie. You can't get me. You can't peep on me like that. What's wrong with you? Seriously. Have you no decency? And Freddy got off the stage. Oh, wait a minute. I can still... Just gotta find out where Freddy went. That's the sound of Chica in the kitchen. Not sure where Freddy went. Alright, they're on the move again. Okay, Foxy's still in the cove. Whoa, 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 hold up. Oh, wait, there's Freddy. Alright, I gotta relax again. I gotta chill. Check on Foxy. Yep. Light turn off. Okay, Freddy's there. Foxy's still there. Apparently, Bonnie was right here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wow. I was not expecting that. Could you tell? Shoot. This, that, and this, and that. And this, and that, and this, and that. And this, and that, and this, and that. Oh, Doc Peppa, another answer to your question earlier about if I could take anything from the game aside from the animatronics. I would honestly probably take one of Bonnie's guitars. Do the nights go up to 5 nights, to 6 nights, to 7 nights, and on and on? No, it just only goes up to 6. Chica? Where did you come from? And could you please go back? Dang it, Chica. Just for that, I'm going to have another glug, another couple of drinks from my Fanta Chucky Punch. Still tastes just as good as it did the first couple of sips. if that picked up on camera, but my throat just made a weird gurgling kind of sound. That was weird. Check that, and this, and that. And they're on the move. Are they done moving? Nope, still moving. Oh, now they're done moving. Alright. To further explain why I would go after getting Bonnie's guitar, I've just always really liked the look of those old Flying V guitars from the 80s. Those things are just way too cool. Alright, Freddy's still on stage, Foxy's still in the cove. I hear Stippy steps. Not sure from which direction, but I hear them. Hi, Bonnie. You weren't there a second ago. How are you, buddy? Oh, you're still there. Okay, I swear to goodness, I thought I heard him walking away. Or is that the sound of Chica walking up? Alright, Chica. Hold on, let me get some barbecue sauce on me. Some ranch dressing, you know, get myself all dolled up like I would with a piece of chicken before I nommed into that. Alright, Chica, now that I'm sufficiently covered in sauce, come have a bite. She didn't want a bite, she wanted the whole dang meal. Okay. Night 6, once again. Did I answer your question about whether the nights only go up to 6 or go on to 7? I just blanked right now. I was like, did I answer that question? And they're on the move already. Patience is a virtue. Gotta remember that. But I also have to remember that the randomizer in this game likes to dork me over. Okay, so I did answer your question. Right. Good. Playing Gmod kind of feels weird playing alone. Oh, well, this is unfortunate timing. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I'm on my way home.
Okay. Well, I was still answering my stream, yes. Sorry, I was still playing the stream, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright. Yeah, that was Chica. Don't know if that picked up through the phone. Alright. But, anyway, yeah, just let me know when you get here. Just shoot me a message. Oh, any luck finding those drinks, or did you skip out on that? Alright. Leave it as a surprise. Alright. See you soon. Bye-bye. Alright, gang. My sister is on her way home. Doc Peppa says I'm the only one watching. Okay. And that's fine. Once this it gets posted as a VOD. I think that's what they call it, under the live portion of my channel banner, or wherever it pops up on my channel. I'm sure more people will click on it just because, you know, it's Five Nights at Freddy's thing. But anyway, once my sister gets back, I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream. So, if she is where I believe she said she was going to, it's going to be about another half hour at best. So let's see if we can get night 6 wrapped up in the next half hour. The thing isn't working. Why aren't you working? Come on. Y'all see this, right? The cursor is right here. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. All right, let's try. Nope, the touch screen isn't doing it. The trackpad on the laptop isn't doing it. The wireless mouse isn't doing it. What? This is the second time it's borked itself like that. It makes me very upset. Alright, Elias says, I forgot if I added you. Well, you said that you friend requested me, but I haven't been able to do anything with that yet because the stream. Also, welcome back, Elia. All right, night 6. Here we go again. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. As tasty as the Chucky Punch stuff is, I don't think my stomach likes it too much. Hi, Freddy. Oh boy, I hear Stippy steps. Who's stepping? I hear you, but I do not see you. I don't know who you are, but I know where you live. Hey again, Freddy. Gotta get back over to this one, double check. Good. Uh-oh, Foxy's already trying to come out of the cove. No, you did not. You did not bug yourself again. Hi, Bonnie. Why is it bugged? Why are you bugged? This is ridiculous. I'm at the mercy of the game right now because this stupid thing Sounded Chica having a fit over there. There's Bonnie at the door. Thought I heard him walk up. And there's Foxy. Alright, Foxy and Bonnie buggered off. This thing's still borked. Okay, that's fine. That one's still fine. Okay. Hi, Bonnie. Hopefully that signals that Foxy is going to be coming through here in a moment as well. This is so stupid. Why does it keep borking itself? Because I got a feeling. That is way too close for comfort, Freddy. See? I had a feeling Foxy was on his way. Hi, Bonnie. Hopefully it's going to coincide with Foxy again. Well, at least now I can't bring up the camera to have her jump at me. It's either going to be Foxy's going to get me, Bonnie's going to get me, Freddy, or Chica. It was Foxy, apparently. He wanted it more than the other three, apparently. Alright. Let's try this again, and hopefully it's not going to do that nonsense again. Sometimes I hear a 4 knocks followed up with 2 more knocks. Are you talking about when Foxy hits the door? Or are you referring to something else? Or wait a minute. I know what you're referring to, you sneaky bugger. You sneaky goofball. You're talking about Bloody Duty. One of my older YouTube videos, if I may say so myself. Alright, Freddy's still on stage. Let me click. Foxy's still in the cove. Alright, sounds like Chica's having herself a time. Alright. Something else, maybe YouTube videos that you post. Mm-hmm. What the? Alright. I may not be a carrot, Bonnie, but if you want a piece of me, come get it. What? 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 Huh? What? Huh? What? How? Who? Why? That's the second time that's happened. What is going on with this game? It's like, the first time, It's like, it's just a bug, it is whatever. Now it's happened a second time. If it happens a third time, then that's a pattern. And that's concerning. I was all set for friggin' Bonnie to be the one to, get me. And then Chica just comes in like, psych! What in the world is going on with this game? I would love to know. This is crazy. It's nuts. And furthermore, I'm confused. Alright, there's the main stage. Chica's already left. Pirate Cove. Okay. Get myself some water. Yep. Almost lost the cap, but I didn't. Alright. Now, quickly. Okay, Fazbear, Mr. Fredbear is still on the stage layer. Also, if you haven't gotten it yet, I'm referencing... I knew what you were saying there, Elia. It just took me a minute. I even did the knock. Hi, Fredbear. Apparently Freddy heard me knocking and he's like, huh? Alright, Freddy's still on the stage. Foxy's still in the cove. Our shark. That one was really close. Hi, Bunny. Did I hear him just instantly walk away? Nope. He's still there. Alright. He's still on stage. He's still on the cove. He is now gone. Bonnie went and got gone. Bonnie's now goney. This, got to keep Freddy on that stage. I'm wasting way too much power. Alright, I need to chill again. Gotta relax. Bring myself back down a couple notches. Not even 2 a.m. yet, and I'm already down to 68%. Battery that is. Hi, Chica. And you're gone already. Okay, I'll take it. I'll deal with it. And Freddy just came off the stage. What's that, Bonnie? You say you want a snack? Well, how about a meal? All right. What is the time? 6:48. I got a message 2 minutes ago. Where? From who? Alright, y'all. My sister has returned home, so I have to wrap things up here. But I will be coming back tomorrow. It's not going to be at the earliest time as it was today, or as early of a time as it was today. It's going to be later, probably sometime between 2 and 3 o'clock. If I can get on earlier than that, I certainly will. But with all of that said, this is your old pal Oxleymations saying if you like what you've seen here today, you all know the drill. Feel free to like, comment, and share my content if you wish. If you want to support me by going to my Ko-fi or Coffee, sending a few bucks my way, feel free to do so. Also, if you'd like to join my Patreon, I have a Patreon at patreon.com, 3 times in a row there, patreon.com/Oxleymations. And with all of that out of the way, this is your old pal Oxleymations saying, viewers beware, and subscribe if you dare. Later. There goes the stream, or the game anyway. Where is the cursor? Where in the world did the cursor go? Okay, there it is. Alright, and go over to OBS, click stop streaming, and peace.